Hello.
Okay,
Can you hear
recording
me?
now.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, recording is starting now. Well,
Yep, recording started.
hello everyone, and welcome back to Den of the Serpent King. When we last left off, the party, well, at first, tried to run away from some plants that they decided to awaken. That was, uh, hello, small indie company. Yep. Well, the party decided to first try and run away, and then after realizing, well, some shenanigans happened, Gadreel got engulfed, almost eat. That almost happened. Whisper recovered Jessica's tooth, and well, eventually the party managed to succeed in the end. However, after that, the party decided to take a rest, and well, first recover themselves after a couple long fights, and well, Dmitri also got a new cape. We party then woke up, continue traveling the jungle. On their second day, it would be around what 8 a.m. by now. As the party then discovers their next obstacle. And let me get something else. Where the fuck was it?
Is my volume okay? Because I adjusted a few things.
A little quiet, I guess.
How about now?
That's better.
Yeah, because in the other VODs, my mic was too loud.
Okay, so let me grab this. Okay, there we go. Oh, first of all, welcome back, party, and well, before we start, guess who got new art?
Hey!
Hey.
Nice.
Yeah, Hi sent me that just earlier.
Nice.
Dmitri actually now has a cape. Yeah, you can actually see. Well, I can't zoom the art in, but actually, let me just do this. Boop. So you guys can actually see that. Yep, there's the crystal.
Damn.
Nice.
Hi has like super quick art.
Super. And well, that's. Let me.
Let's hope my mic doesn't disconnect this time.
Let me try and find it. Dmitri drip. Yep.
Yes. Drip.
What the fuck was it? Oh, let me just. Okay, let me do this. Trying to find something. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so party we.
The stream. Can you do
Okay, let's do the thing. Yep, let's do the thing. Okay, so party, you all find yourself. First of all, it's a new day, so anybody who could change prepared spells can change their prepared spells. That would be Hilijah and okay, thanks. Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, we about the jump thing.
Oh yeah. Well, I think we'll just be going by normal standard jump rules for now. But well, first of all, party. Well, it's the morning, and you all find yourselves at the very start of the day, facing your next obstacle. You are standing right on one side of a rickety bridge that you can see is swaying very slowly in the wind, and then you see one of its planks just straight up break off and fall down. You kind of peek over the cliff, and well, you can't see the bottom other than there's fog there. And well, the party then looks to each other. Well, what do you all do?
Man.
Alright,
Okay, so first off, can you re-explain like the jump mechanics?
Okay, so the long jumping. Okay, long jumping in D&D will it's simple enough to understand. The base rules will state that you can long jump a number of feet equal to your strength score. And assuming you have a 10-foot running start, which in this case all of you will. So you can any of you can try to long jump and it will be the equivalent of your strength score. But we're not using that ruling for now. Just use standard ruling. And
Okay, so
well,
what is your
first of all,
proposal?
you all can observe that the bridge is fairly long. You're pretty sure none of you, even if you're the most athletic person in the world, you're pretty sure you might not be able to jump a bridge that far, or else you'll be setting a new world record, I guess. You look and you see that there seems to be a very, I mean, you can see the other side, and there seems to be more jungle. You look to the right and you see even more of the ravine. You look to the left, it's more of the same. Kind of look for other points of crossing, but it seems like, well, from your positioning at least, this bridge is the only way to get across. And Thema looks to all of you. She kind of like pulls out some of her stuff for like climbing, and I suppose I can get by on my own. How about all of you? How about you all? And she kind of looks like she's prepared to basically tie herself to the side of the bridge and basically go by herself, but she only has enough to bring just her, or give it to someone else and take the risk herself. She basically has climbing gear, as she is, well, a jungle explorer. She is prepared for this. But she looks to all of you and just asks, what do you all plan to do?
Okay, so how big is the gap?
Okay, so as you kind of look, well, first of all, as you kind of look to the gap and you see that that is very far, as Enzo's kind of like, as you're kind of like wondering, and Hilijah can like send Enzo to basically tell you the length of the bridge. Starting from okay, since you have Enzo with you, I can just make this easy. You can basically use Enzo as a measurement, and basically you will know that the bridge is 60 feet,
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
and Enzo can fly back to you because, well, he's an owl and he can just fly. But Enzo will come back to you as you kind of scout out the length of the bridge, and you use Enzo's eyes, which is basically just measurement of distance, and you can find out the bridge is 60 feet long, plank to plank.
Is there wind blowing, like strong wind?
Yeah, it's not strong, but it's enough to make the bridge sway. That you can visibly see the bridge sway, the rope starting to creak. You can see that the ties and the knots on the bridge have definitely looked like they're worn, weather, use. And you can see that some of the planks aren't even there. There are some that are literally just missing, and you just saw one fall to the very bottom.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, what if we try
Uh,
reinforce the bridge? I don't know how though.
are there any trees nearby?
Yeah, there are some trees, yes, but as you kind of like, yeah, there are trees nearby. What specifically are you looking for other than just trees?
Okay, so I was thinking, Kay grabbed some vines from the place, right?
Grab some what? Kind of cut off.
Kay grabbed vines, those
Yeah,
mound vines
yeah.
from.
You have 100 feet of mound vines, which is basically functionally the same as rope, other than the properties. They have electricity, and they are a bit stronger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I was wondering if there was like a taller tree on our side, we could have one of the more dexterous people run over the bridge and then tie it to the other side so we can just glide like I
Zipline.
forgot what those are called. Yeah, zip line
Want to
across.
try and zip line over the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay, if you want to find a tall tree, I guess, and try to do that, first of all, make me a survival check. And look for anything you could hook the tree on, hook the rope on. Okay, so that's 17, and you can find like, let's check here. You guys are you guys are in the jungle right now, but the trees here aren't supposed to be as tall yet. But eventually, as you kind of look around and people start to get the idea of what you're trying to do, you can find like one like particularly tall tree, like about, yeah, like about here. That's around, I guess, if we're talking about heights. Let me actually just, I would say it would be about like 100 feet tall. Let me just check to see. You can find one that seems to be tall. Yeah, it is. It is not it is not as tall as like the trees like very deep in the jungle, but you can find one that's like about 100 feet tall.
I say to the party, what if we tie part of the vines that I got around this tree, and then someone goes over to the other side so that they can tie it there, and the rest of us can then zip line across. I assume they know what a zip line is.
Yeah, zip lines can exist. Sure.
Yeah, just different name.
I point towards P and Dimitri, sorry, Whisper and Dimitri, and say, these two are pretty dexterous, so maybe one of them could run across to the other side.
Well, aside from running, we have to be careful of this rickety old bridge.
I can. Well, let's just say the tree is like over here.
I
So
mean,
this will yeah, this will be like the trunk of it.
was it Whisper who ran across like the rope thing we did on the river?
Yeah, Whispers will tightrope through the river.
Yeah, maybe they could tight rope with the bridge's side, I guess.
Okay, so
Hmm.
first of all, you have approximately the amount of vines you managed to loot was about like it was like 100 feet from. Well, first of all, just going base horizontal, you would you would have well, since you're trying to go basically at an angle, you would if it was just straight horizontal, you would have 100 feet, sure. However, since this is going to be diagonal, and you want to at least, let's say, you can want to like high it like at least fair. So that's like 110. So let's do the math because this won't actually matter because measurements. I mean, how far up the tree are you trying to tie it on? Because you have 100 feet of the shamble mountain vines.
I mean, I guess just enough so that you can get actual momentum to go across.
Say that angle would probably require at least. I'd say that would probably need at least a 35-degree angle. So
Yeah,
I'd say
probably.
that, yeah, I'd say, can you do the thing? All right then. I'd say you would probably at the very least need to go to like 55 feet up the tree and tie it there.
Hmm.
And assuming you go 55 and the distance from this trunk to the other side, which I'll just show as this as that second tree you can tie it to. The distance to that would be, let's using K as a measurement, 110. Let's do this. As K is smart enough to figure out the math on her own.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see here. You would need approximately like 123 feet of rope. Your shambling vines equate to 100 feet, and
Mm,
you would need a couple extra more. So I'd say like because to first of all like tie them. I assume you want to tie them securely around the tree to make sure they don't actually snap off. So you would probably need around like I'll give it to like 145 feet to just make it to an average of 5. If you want to tie it around both trees and also give whoever's walking enough to not snag. So you would probably need at the very least like 145 feet of rope if you want to go with that plan. The same kind of looks to all of you and just say, you want to tie yourselves up trees. Well, I suppose that could work. Looks to all of
oh,
you and
wait.
just say,
What if instead of tying it, I have a Dungeoneer's pack, so I have pitons,
oh
which are
yeah,
basically like spike
yep,
things, which I could
yeah,
tie the rope to.
mm,
So I could
that,
save
yeah, that is true.
feet of rope
Uh,
there.
yeah, that is true, but okay, let me just think about this one. pythons are basically meant to. They're meant for climbing gear that you're supposed to like wedge in between hard stone. That's how they are basically stuck on the mountain, like how hikers use them. You're going to be basically putting them like stabbing them into wood, which is not gonna have the same weight as stone, but you can try if you want to trust them. But, okay, it really depends on how you put them in. I guess you could.
I mean, I have a hammer.
Yeah. First of all, you would need to reach up the tree, and it's not a tree house, it's literally just a jungle tree. To even try and attempt to tie it up.
Any other ideas while I try to figure this out?
As Kay seems to be trying to figure out what method would be best to try and tying around the tree, well, the rest of the party, what do you do? And you can do stuff like tie the extra vine on your existing rope, but that would create like a small point where on the zip line you would come across a bump because yeah, tying the
Also
rope is just
structural.
structural integrity as well. So if you want to attempt that, yeah, you can go figure it out as everybody else seems to be discussing it.
Is the other side of the cliff like a straight drop, or are there like little steps before it goes down?
Oh, let me check out the actual module here. Because from what I remember, it should be just like a flat, straight drop. Let's check. As from okay, here we go. Let me check. Because as the party kind of looks to the cliff, you can see that the cliffs aren't like okay, they aren't a flat drop. There's like okay, you can see that they're like very like protruding platforms in the area. They're not enough to like stand on, but in the off chance that you do fall to the very bottom, you can see that it seems to be like just barely steep enough that you can actually attempt to like climb it yourself. But that would be first of all you would be attempting to climb a sheer cliff that it's basically like a rock wall that you can try and climb if you kind of like observe and look. If you want, you can. Okay, if you guys would want any further like observations about the cliff, I guess you can roll me a perception check to basically see if there's a possible way to just not go to the bridge at all and just look down. That would be a perception check to try to observe any pathways on the cliff itself. Okay, so yeah, 19 is more than enough. As everybody seems to be basically like walking around the cliff and trying to see if there seems to be path. You can see that Hilijah, it does seem that as you kind of look down to this part and then look to up here, you can see that first of all you rolled high enough to okay, so as the wind is sort of blowing, you can see a small parting in the fog, and you see just barely like for just like 1 second you see what just one frame of reference when the fog clears up a bit as the wind is blowing, and you see that, and you can kind of start to see the bottom, and it doesn't seem to be as deep as it might look. You now have the knowledge that the fall is 40 feet down, and you can see that, climbing the cliff, it's a 40 foot drop down. So that matters, and what you all side, you can see that. Yep, it seems to be 40-foot drop, and the cliff seems to be just steep enough where one could try and climb it, but well, that depends on if you trust yourself and your ability to climb. So yeah, you now know, you have the knowledge that you have seen basically the bottom of the cliff, and you have the knowledge that it's a 40-foot drop, but it does look to be just sheer enough to be climbable. However, you do not see anything other than like just this part of the area. You do not know. You do not know like what if this part what it seems to be land, but you do not know like where is a safe place to drop exactly. You can get the idea that it's about like a 40-foot drop. You do not know if it's exactly a safe place down there, but
Okay.
you have that knowledge now.
Okay, so I was wondering,
Yeah.
if there is like enough of a stepping area, we could like drop down to a lower spot on the cliff so
Yeah.
that we don't have to tie it up that high and then just climb the rest of the way, like on the other side.
Well, doing that, you would first have to reach the other side of the cliff, but yeah, that could work.
Hmm.
If you want to try and attempt that, first reach the other side of the cliff. There, from what Hilijah can tell, there it doesn't seem to be enough space to stand on the side of the cliff. Like you can't, doesn't seem like you stand up, but you can like hold on if you like. I'll give you okay. I can give you this. If like two people can like cross the bridge and one person holds them, holds them and basically holds their positioning so that they don't fall as they're trying to install basically the second part of the zip line. Sure. Or at least whatever method you can to basically just first of all get a person or enough people to set up an anchor point on the second side.
Okay.
Sure, and you can attempt that first, and then we can
I
proceed to that.
mean,
Or you can just
assuming like I use a piton, we could just
yeah,
lean over the edge and then hammer it in.
yep, tie someone up and let them cross the bridge.
Yeah, we can do that. Maybe. Yeah. We have rope.
Yeah, sure.
But who would go?
Okay,
Uh,
decides to go.
I think Whisper or I have the highest decks, so maybe them.
Be here.
It's either whisper or.
What's your dex? Yeah, I'll allow this. It's yeah, I'll allow this discussion of dex. Yeah, it's it's kind of it's kind of
Oh,
metagamey, but at the
whisper's
same
more
time, it's
dexterous.
something that you guys actually do know. You guys actually would know who's the most acrobatic out of all of you. You do not know what kind of check it is though, but I think it's gonna be pretty obvious.
Okay, whisper, do it.
Y'all volunteer the child?
Someone needs to keep a tight grip on the rope, just in case.
Yeah. Okay, so what do you do as as everybody seems to be walking back and discussing how we're going to do this? The party seems to basically discuss like who's the most acrobatic out of all, and Dama just looks at to only be forming your own plan, and Whisper steps up and me. Okay, what's the party do? Tie Whisper with how? Okay, how do you tie Whisper?
By the waist or something? Like, hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, tie at the
But
waist
we
and then.
have, but we have only. We would have to use more than like one loop of rope.
I have rope from my
Okay,
explorer's pack.
let's check everyone's backpacks first because you guys have the amount of rope you have each individually in your backpacks. You can tie them up together though, but that would cause first of all the physics of tying together two long pieces of rope. And let me check like everybody should have like around like okay, yeah, 50 feet of rope each, or at least that's what one pack
I
would say.
think two ropes are enough for 60 feet. Or no, not 60, like, even more than enough.
I think everybody does have rope on them. You are all standard adventurers who all come with rope. I got another pack on the you do also do have another pack, and you have basically a free explorer's pack from the body that you looted.
So yeah, I guess we use two ropes to tie whisper.
Mm-hmm. I guess.
Like extend the rope So it's long enough.
First of all, tell me, okay, how many feet of rope do you use? And you know that the bridge is 60 feet across. And you know that standard rope would have like 50.
I mean, if it's like the tied rope kind with like
Yeah.
different threads and stuff, I think it will be better not to cut it because the structure of it will fail. So like just to tie the two bundles together so to make like 100 feet.
How does the party decide to do this? Get these ropes then together, then tie whisper. All right,
Yeah.
how much feet of rope did you use? Because
Okay, 150 then.
100 feet of rope. Okay, 100 feet of rope and tying the two ends together would make them about like you need like at least like. Okay, so you would need at least like 5. Okay, so you would manage to you can manage like okay with 2 separate ropes that are each 50 feet. You can tie them together, and that will be like a total range of 90 feet, as each rope needs to be tied together. And I assume like strong enough to not
Yeah.
break apart. So that will be as you're tying together 2 ropes, you can that will be like about 90 feet. First of all, the harness they almost pretty just wrap it around their waist. Okay, as whoever's wrapping around the rope on Whisper's waist, you can make me a survival check to give you a general knowledge of how effective this would be.
Who's tying Whisper? Dmitri?
That is a one. Yeah,
Oof.
that seems safe enough.
Oof.
Well, as the rope is seemingly tied on Whisper's waist, seems to be fashioned enough. I'm gonna die.
Oh boy.
Okay, and well, well, what does the party do?
You no, I don't think Kenkus can fly.
Don't worry, Whisper, you can fly.
Can someone not give Dmitri the help action or no?
I mean, he's already tied it.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what happened?
uh, yeah. Dmitri tied the rope but rolled a nat 1.
Okay, off you
Oh
go.
damn.
Well, as Whisper's kind of being told to go. Shh. Okay, Whisper, do you start crossing the bridge?
Oh boy.
Check here.
Can I untie and retie the rope maybe? Or is it already too late?
I mean, it's already tied. You can roll me a perception check if you want to check the tie on the rope. As Whisper seeming to be starting to walk across. And that seems like it seems Dimitri did a good enough job.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, you guys have a long
No.
rest also. Good luck, kid. Okay, as
No.
first as
I'll check.
uh,
I'll
I
check.
assume Dimitri's holding the other end of the rope.
Yeah, as we was walking, I'm like keeping an eye on the tie. Oof.
All right then.
Oh
As you
no.
kind of yeah, you kind of keeping an eye on time, and it seems to be safe enough wrapped around the Whisper's
Okay,
waist,
hold
and
the rope.
Dimitri
You're
seems to be holding
stronger.
it out.
Hi, that's the least of our worries.
Are you? Yeah. So Dimitri seems to be holding the rope, and as Whisper seems to be as they're kind of crossing the bridge, and you start to feel some wood cracking, then you move away, and then well, first of all, let's see. Oh no! As Whisper, you're kind of walking on the bridge, and then you kind of like seems safe enough. Like you kind of don't know like how why people are kind of walk uh and you step on a plank of wood and it snaps. Please roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Wait, wasn't Whisper supposed to go on like the rope holding the bridge up, not the bridge itself?
I mean, that would be even more dangerous. And well,
I mean,
as Whisper seems to be like walking across, you all see Whisper just seems like. I mean, did you want to try and go on the balancing act of the rope?
Yeah, I thought that the rope would be in a
Because that
better
would be
shape
even
than the
more
boat.
dangerous. You could at least tell that because it's windy, it's shaking. It's first of all like a very tight rope. Sure. I mean,
I don't think
no,
that's
never
safe.
mind.
I don't think that's
Yeah,
safe.
no, never mind.
you're trying to balance on a windy bridge.
Yeah, that's not safe at all.
Okay, and as you're kind of walking, Whisper kind of step, and the rope seems to, and 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 first of all, the plank seems to snap, and you start to feel yourself falling down as the rope seems to be. Okay, and then, well, first of all, everyone seems to see Whisper just basically step on a plank and it just snaps. You had one job. Okay. First of all, Dmitri, you can roll me an athletics check to see if you can pull Whisper back in time.
Hi, please.
Hi, please.
However,
Please. Yes.
Nice.
Dmitri, you kind of were a bit sleepy. You didn't really pay attention to how tight you were pulling on the rope, or with disadvantage.
Uh,
Oh, no.
can I prepare a lasso?
Well, you should have prepared that before Whisper went across the
Oh
bridge, as this is
boy.
all happening instantly. I told you to help me hold the rope.
I said K.
That
I
is,
wasn't there in my defense.
oh boy. Uh, as that seems to happen, and Whisper seems to just fall on the bridge, and as the harness you try to attach, it seems to and well, that seems to be safe. And Whisper, you're starting to feel yourself fall. Do
Oh
you do
no.
anything?
Oh no.
As everybody seems to see just Whisper just
Do you have Featherfall?
Featherfall. You use a reaction to cast Featherfall.
Thank God you did not like discard it.
I mean, when Whisper is a bard, they can't unlearn it.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I guess I have to. So as Whisper seems to just fall, and you start to feel yourself start to fall down the bridge. You cast Featherfall, and as everybody seems to see Whispers start to slow down their flight, and well, and it seems you are kind of. Do you just let yourself fall, like fall all the way down, or do you? As Whisper seems to be slowing down their fall, and the rope seems to have broken off. What did I do? I blame Sid. I mean, when a nat one is a nat one, it's a nat one. I try to hold on to something on the wall, and it's kind of okay. I can't hear most of what's going on. Okay, so I assume like the far end of the wall, like this part. Yes, everyone seems to see Whisper just slowing down their fall, and eventually just glides down and grabs onto the part of the wall. And well, as you're grabbing onto the wall, please roll me an athletics check as you're trying to hold on to, first of all, trying not to fall. Oh no, athletics, fuck. I mean, well, I guess now you have to climb. Thankfully, the feather fall does slow you, and as you kind of like move to the wall and you start to float, you kind of start to float. Then you can eventually just just barely you hold onto the wall, and oh, that's okay. And now as you're here, Whisper, you can roll me a perception check as you're now closer to the bottom, as you are basically almost okay. You are basically like 5 feet above the bottom, and that's a 13. You start, and you kind as the wind seems to part, and you kind of like start to panic and start to look around and like I thought that was supposed to be safe, and then you kind of look, and as the wind sort of parts the mist a bit at the bottom, you see you see the rotting corpse of a hand at the bottom of the bridge, or at the bottom of the ravine. Uh,
Oh wait, wrong emoji.
Yay, dead bodies. Well, first of all, you are currently stable, just hanging on here. What does the party try and do? What does Whisper try and do? As you see, Whisper seems to have grabbed onto like a vine or something, but they're currently just stuck there as the rope that was tied on them just broke off.
Um, Okay, so I know
Because
there.
everybody seems to be panicking right now, and oh, that doesn't seem to be safe. Well, Thema just basically starts tying a harness around herself, like around her, like around her. I guess I'll try and go then. I want to climb up. Okay, so as you're trying to climb up, first of all, fuck those bodies. Ask everything as you kind of try up, climb up, and as you kind of try and climb up, you can roll me another athletics check. And that's, oh boy, let me actually check.
Um.
As you're kind of trying to climb up the rope, you don't have anything on you. You're just trying to grab on the, just trying to grab onto the rocks right now. And as eventually you kind of like, okay, first you were like 5 feet off, and now you're basically, you're like, okay, so now you're 25 feet off. Does Featherfall last for a duration? Let me check. As you try to like grab onto rock, you grab on it, just the rock just pops out of the cliff. Let's see if does Featherfall have a duration. Let me check that. Featherfall has the duration of 1 minute. Okay, thankfully, yep. As you kind of fall, you kind of fall back, and you can roll me another athletics check to grab on where you originally were. As you thankfully, Featherfall doesn't seem to fade yet, and you can try and grab onto where you originally were as you fall 20 feet back. And oh no! And as everybody seems to basically see, as everyone seems to be discussing, like, okay, what the fuck are we gonna do? What the fuck? And same as basically tying a harness to basically just try and go in, and it was where you try to grab onto where you were before, and you fall. You try to grab onto the same vine you grabbed on before, but then this time the vine snaps and you fall to the very bottom of the chasm. And thankfully, you don't take any fall damage, but as you kind of stand up and you kind of feel where you're sitting down, you put your like hand on the bottom, and it seems you seem to touch what feels like bone cracking on your hands,
Can I
and
see
you kind
or no?
and well, first of all, Whisper is basically under the fog.
Can I call? Can I send Enzo down there to like find Whisper?
Okay, as you send Enzo down, as everybody seems to be discussing what the fuck is happening, Whisper, you kind of, it's like, okay, so first of all, you're in a fog right now, so it's kind of hard to see, and you kind of stand up and you realize you're stepping on the body, and you kind of look down.
Sid's trying to say something.
I make a lasso and throw it at them. How fast can you make a lasso? You never prepared a lasso. Or did you? I mean,
Hmm.
I have experience making one. When did you specify you guys made a lasso?
We did not make a lasso.
You did not. Then you can make one now, but you couldn't make one in a second.
Okay, can I look down the wall and see if it's climbable down?
Okay, as you kind of look down, you can roll me a perception check to check for Whisper. As Enzo seems to be flying down and seems to search.
And maybe like find if there's a way to climb down from that side.
You can see that it's definitely possible to climb down. And as you kind of look, you see that the wind is blowing and seems departing just enough so that Whisper seems to be just standing up just fine. They don't seem to look hurt as Enzo basically flies down, hops next to Whisper.
Okay.
And Whisper, first of all, you can look around and you see, oh, that's a bunch of dead bodies.
What are we gonna do?
You can make a lasso while this happens, sure. Just use a rope so we can climb. As you kind of look down, it definitely seems like it's climbable.
Should I throw my 40? Should I throw my rope so Whisper can climb up back to where we are?
Okay, so as Enzo seems to fly here.
Okay, so what happened to the rope that we used to tie Whisper in the first place?
It broke off.
So we still have like the 50
We still have that, yeah.
didn't break it. Okay, Should we throw the rope as is and hope for Whisper's, I guess, athletics or acrobatics, or should we lasso it and depend on us? Hi, if you throw the rope, we are depending on Whisper to make a good save.
Shadow says gonna cast something.
Okay, do that.
Yeah, Ray of Frost,
Iceman.
something.
Okay. As everyone seems to be discussing above here, like, what the hell do we try and do? Whisper, you kind of, as Enzo seems to fly down to you, like, looking at you, kind of, like, walk around and see, like, where you can climb, and then you, and then as you kind of walking, you kind of can't see the bottom where you're standing, and then you feel something grab your leg. It's a
Oh
hand.
no.
Okay,
Well-
you know what?
Everybody, stay where you are, and roll initiative. BRB.
We just started.
Well, yes, somebody immediately fell down. And
Okay, yeah, let's just say that, oh wow. Now Yatsuru is a nat 20.
and yeah, you finished making a lasso while this was happening, and well, first of all, well, let's switch this. Okay, as Whisper, you feel a hand grabbing onto your leg, and Enzo seems to be just surprised as you start to hear them. as as four of the corpses that you were standing on and were below you start to rise. And well, let me. I guess that we're doing this right now. Okay, Pete. Also tell me the numbers they got because. As everyone seems to see Whisper, Whisper. I assume just Whisper just lets out like a loud scream enough to hear. And okay, let's as Whisper, you basically see as the mist seems to part for a bit. You see the dead bodies of the what you can assume to be victims of those who fell before start to rise up, and one seems to grab at you as you're trying to look for a place to climb. Okay, and let me add everyone to initiative. Boy, I didn't think we would get to do this early.
Yep, we're just 43 minutes in. Like, damn.
Yep. Well, I did say that the jungle was deadly. Hilijah rolled an 18.
Yeah, we're just 40 minutes in. 43 specifically.
No, 40 minutes isn't a short
Rolled an
time.
18. Gadreel rolled a 16. And Dmitri rolled a 15. Sema goes on your turn. Oh, it's just. Sema goes on your turn. As Sema seems to be finished preparing her own harness and seems ready to cross the bridge, and then sees everyone panicking, like. And well, first of all, these people don't seem to hear it, other than I assume Whisper lets out something, and well, Hilijah, you can feel Enzo's mind starting to link to you as if something troubling is happening under there.
Oh boy.
And well, Enzo can basically communicate to you. And okay, let me add Enzo to initiative. And well, first of all, okay, I will roll for them. Let me grab their sheets. Let me see what's their dex. Okay, they have a -2. They rolled a 10, which goes before everyone else. Okay, so so they go actually last. Okay, so and speaking of which, first of all, nobody knows that is happening. We're just rolling initiative for stuff like. And first of all, Whisper, it is your turn. You see you see, first of all, well, at least around you, corpses seem to start to rise, and one grabs at your leg, and you can kind of shake it off and let go. But now we are effectively in combat. First of all, I assume you inform people that you're in trouble by screaming or doing whatever. Because other than, I guess, Hilijah, nobody would really know that you are in danger right now. What the hell? It's a plot not looping, goddammit.
Oh yeah,
As you all seem to hear, what the hell? Coming from below the cliff, and you start, and well, first Hilijah, as you kind of start to hear.
Hello.
What the fuck is this mean? Why did that play? Well, why did that
We're
play?
singing in the rain.
Okay
Singing in the rain. Mary Poppins?
Holy my goody.
Yeah.
As Whisper kind of screams, what the hell? Hilijah, you kind of look down and you see where Whisper was standing, there seems to be 4 other figures standing that and based on the tone Whisper said, you can probably tell that it's probably not good people who are down there. You see their outlines, but you do not see them as they are kind of blocked by the mist, but you see where they would be. And well, first of all, Whisper, it's your turn, and Hilijah seems to be able to hear you as everyone else seems to be like plotting here, yeah. What do you do?
B, are they fully out or are they still waking up?
Are you what?
Are the zombies fully up or are they still waking up?
Yep, they are fully standing up now. Basically, I did set a timer for how long Whisper was staying down there, and timer ran out. Whisper seemed to just panic, and dissonant whispers, and shh, I need to roll a wisdom save. Let me check their wisdom. Their wisdom is my +0, actually. They actually have proficiency in wisdom, but they have a -2, so it's just 0. Well.
Wow.
Nice.
This one seems to be. Okay, let me check dissonant whispers again.
What is the one that I wonder what Whisper's whispering.
as the one that kind of grabbed you, it fails its wisdom. First of all, roll me the 3d6 psychic as this thing takes the equivalent of 13 damage. Oh boy. And that actually, that brings it down to. Okay, let me grab my paper.
Yes, the good old paper.
Yeah, because you guys don't own their HP yet. You do about 13 damage, and as you kind of see this thing just basically start to kneel down. It's already looking very weak, and it uses its reaction to move as far away as you as it can, and it has a movement speed of, let me check here, has a movement speed of 20, and it kind of moves here to basically 1 second. That actually is cliff, so it can move I guess here. Yeah, it's under the bridge. Yeah, it's not on the bridge, it's under the bridge. And this thing seems to be running away from you. Well, that was your action. And you see Enzo seems to be looking at one of these, and this one seems to be looking at Enzo.
Oh, hell no.
I use my bonus to find their AC. Yep, you can roll me nature or investigation. You're kind of a bit scared right now, Whisper, to try and identify anything. You're trying to learn what's the best course of action to do, and you just kind of start panicking. Well, Let me check. Okay, run to the way to the right first of all. Wait. You run to the right and well, if you run to the right, you will get this one will get an attack on you as these two basically are blocking your way. This one has a space yet. You still take the risk. Run all the way to the right. Yep, Whisper seems to be just starting to book it, and this one gets an attack on you. Oh boy. And let's see here, it has a +3, as it's a bit slow. But let's see. It tries to swing at you, but you kind of jump out of the way just in time. Whisper is a Chad. Whisper constant. Okay, nice. And first of all, okay, Sid here. Okay, Kay, it's your turn as you kind of hear. I assume Hilijah also relays information like Whisper's in danger.
Yep, obviously.
Whisper's in danger. You kind of look back down again. Whisper's gone, and like, where the fuck did they get? Oh, there they are. You can kind of start seeing their movement as basically the mist is starting to be dispersed as Whisper's moving around and disrupting the heavy mist that you can. It's mist, but you can like you can see their outline, so you effectively won't have the normal disadvantage. So you can see them.
Okay, so can I throw the lasso I prepared to the general location they're in?
Okay, yeah. Well, Hilijah can tell you where Whisper went, sure. And first of all, what armor are you wearing? Do you have the 35 movement speed or just?
Oh yeah, 35 movement.
Yeah, so you kept your infiltrator on, so you can get like up to here 35, and you can throw your rope. Which, how long did you make it? Is it a lasso?
Yeah, 50 feet, like a normal rope.
Yeah, you can bring down 50 feet of movement. And just okay. So first of all, you use your item interaction to throw it down, and Whisper. You start to see a rope fall down on this side of the cliff, as it seems somebody up above is trying to get you back up. That was your item interaction. You still have your action, your bonus, everything really, unless you just want to enter in there.
Can I say that I use my bonus before this to like prepare magic stones?
Sure. Yeah, you use your bonus and just in case you prepare some magic stones. Okay, and well, that was your item interaction. You have your full action if you want to do anything with it. They just end it. If you want, you can do something like ready to pull her up, or them up. Basically, yeah.
I can ready to pull them up. What did you say?
As soon as Whisper touches the rope and starts climbing, you can ready your action to start pulling them up.
Oh yeah, I do that
immediately already. All right, then so you ready your action to start pulling the rope. As everyone sees Kay drop the rope, prepare magic stones in case something's happening. And Hilijah, it's your turn. And first of all, Enzo's down there.
Yeah. I can't see them clearly, right?
Not clearly, but you can see them. You do know where they are. You know their outlines, and you can clearly tell which is Whisper.
Oh, okay. So
you can't see them.
First, I will even if they move, I can see them, like something like that.
Yep.
Okay. I wanna. That's 5. Is that 5 feet? Yeah. I'm gonna cast Ice Knife on those two near the bridge. Like, put it in between them. Is that 5
The range
feet?
is okay. So within 40 feet of is Ice Knife within 40?
Range is 60 feet.
Range is okay. Yeah, you can reach it. Okay, so you land the knife to be in between them and.
Yeah, can I have Enzo give me advantage? Or?
On Well, it would be advantage on the one that you're trying to hit with the knife itself, or you
Oh,
trying to hit
okay.
both of them in the explosion.
I'm trying to hit both
Because
of
you can
them.
hit one, but it will only be the knife,
Yeah,
because the explosion will explode around them.
I guess I'll call
Or do
Enzo
you
back up then. I'll just use a normal
first
like
you try to call
explosion.
Enzo back up, and Enzo starts flying back up, and thankfully is well, effectively he's up, he's flying up, and he's effectively out of reach, and you basically shoot the knife here so that it explodes like let me and basically the knife would look like around the knife would be like this. You would do this with the knife.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, okay, so you cast Ice Knife down, you intentionally trust you don't even need to roll because you're intentionally missing as the knife seems to explode. And they need to roll me the dex saves, which I will check your dexterity is -2. Oh,
Oh,
they both
okay.
fail.
Nice.
Okay, then roll me the 2d6 Ice Knife, assuming it's level 1.
Yep, level 1.
Level 1 Ice Knife. And you kind of roll 2. These two seem to be wrapped by the cold as this one seems to be just surprised. This one just starts leaning down as if it's already very close to going back to death. And let me check. And this one seems to be looking already like very hurt.
Can I...
The one that's kneeling down right now, and that one is. Let me check their HP. That you did you did 8 damage. So this one would be at. Okay.
Can I see
Okay.
them clearly to identify something?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You can now see them as the ice that basically explodes, give you like parting in the mist.
Yeah, I'll identify their... Did Whisper identify the AC? I don't think so,
Nope.
yeah. So I'll do that. I'll try to do that. And is that investigation? Or...
Yeah, investigation.
Ah. Kinda.
Okay, you try to figure out their AC, but you kind of can't focus on them enough. However, you do realize that first of all they are undead, so they are relatively slower. You kind of get the feeling that they are pretty easy to hit, but you can't identify the exact AC. You do know that they are slow, that they are undead, obviously, and they are very slow. Okay, you do anything else? You can move if you want, and so it's basically just flying the rest of its
I'll
feet
move
to
to
get
the
back up
right.
to you.
Like, maybe if I can reach Gadreel. Oh no, I can only reach like...
Yeah, you can reach like the start of the bridge. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go
Not
there.
Gadreel right now.
I'll go there.
Yeah. This is still on ground, so you're not falling on the bridge. Alright, and well, Enzo just uses movement to basically try and get back up to you. I suppose he can dash. Dash. Just get back on you. As Enzo is now.
Yeah, it's dash.
As Enzo can basically now reach any of you. Just put him here. Alright, Gadreel, you see that Case seems to be preparing something. And the Whisper is probably down there, from what it sounds like, being chased. It's about like halfway off. Like, Whisper fell like halfway. And I reach it without dashing. Well, first of all, you need to go here, and then you can reach the rope and start pulling it, but you will be standing on the bridge. Just know that you will be standing on the bridge. Do you want to risk standing on the bridge?
You have your own rope, right? Shadow. Or
Yeah,
no?
everyone has their own rope. Exact spot where it is, it will be like around like here. Like this square. I'll do that, and well, do you stand on the bridge and cross it? Yes. Okay, so as you try to cross, and you feel the rope starting, you feel the wood starting to crack and under your leg. However, you're dexterous enough to kind of as one plank snaps, you pop your foot out of the way, and you seem to be able to reach it in time. Okay, and you can use your item interaction to basically grab the rope and start pulling it in. As the Yep, pulling the rope is an item interaction. I'll do a perception check to see where Whisper is. Yeah, sure, you can roll me. Okay, you can identify the Whisper seems to be like over here. Yeah, pulling the rope is an item interaction. You're right next to these two, but you are above them. You are not right next to them. For the purposes of who's next to who. Can I tie the rope to a crossbow bolt this turn? You can roll me. Yeah, you can roll me. I guess that would be a sleight of hand check. Let's see. Roll me sleight of hand. Let's see. That's a 13. Yeah, that's just enough. You can try it. You can tie the end to a crossbow bolt and sure. And both action, shoot the rope next time. Okay, then kind of like reach over the bridge and like to the left of them. And Whisper, you see a crossbow bolt just stick to the ground here with rope attached to it, and it seems somebody else is grabbing you. All right, then you have. Okay, that was 35 feet of your movement. You still have 25 feet more if you want to go back. I'll go to the other side. All right, you have 25 feet of 25 more feet of movement, and well, first of all, let's see if you can. As you basically have to stop and then walk again. Think, and this time still, you feel one starting to crack, but you lift your leg just up in time that you don't fall off. No check needed. As you are starting to walk across and turn. Dmitri. What are you trying to do? Can I see where the zombies are or something? Not from where you are. Do you move right or left? Not from where you are. You have to like be standing on the edge of the cliff. Left then. Yeah, you can start to see them like around like here. You need to use 20 feet of your move to basically get an angle on them. And you can see all of them. And hit them with the sunbolt. Let's check the range on your sunbolt. The range on your sunbolt would be... No, your stun bolt has a range of 30 feet. They are bare minimum 40 feet down. The stun bolt would start to be fading. You cannot reach them with the stun bolt, as the range is actually not enough. And I check, sure. As you can look at them, you can roll me an investigation or nature. That's a 10. Okay, this is what you know, though, Dmitri. You don't know their exact AC, but you're pretty sure they're similar to the bandits, the undead bandits you fought. These ones just don't seem to have the ash on them. But you get the feeling that they're very similar. They're a very similar basic undead. It's just that you don't see any ash on these ones at least. That's what you know, though. I go to K, so that was, well, first of all, 20 feet of your movement. You can have 20. You have 20 more, and you can. I mean, you can dash if you want. You dash. Yes, you dash. You are next to K. You cannot give the help action on this turn, though, if you use your action to dash, unless you want to spend a key point to dash instead. You cannot do the help action on this turn as your action was used to dash. If you want, you can spend a key point to have done key dash instead. Okay, so Dmitri spends one key point into dash, and you ready your action, and then you give K the help action. We'll Whisper up, assuming Whisper takes this one. All right then. The same as seems to look at all of you. Same gets the idea and also moves here and readies herself to also help the rope. Okay. And, well, I suppose it's their turn. Reach. Dash. Dash. 2 attacks, I guess. Alright then. Oh boy. As 2 of them start to swing. Let me check. It is a +3. Ugh. Oh, that's a 17 on one of them. As one tries to swing at you. Misses though. That 17 does hit. Use cutting words then. Okay, then. So that will be. Okay, first of all, you need to. Okay, roll me the actual d6. Then, if you roll a 1, it still hits you, but anything else, it won't. As you use cutting words, and okay, you subtract 6 from the 17, and it turns to 11 as you kind of. That turns into a miss instead.
That's so unfair.
Well, I suppose that was their turn. Whisper, it's speaking of which, your turn. First of all, you're currently surrounded. And you see two ropes coming down. One seems to be below you, one seems to be at your side, though. It seems though like this one is like the rope is like on his left. It's like the rope's like on here. He's kind of like knocking it aside. Which one do you take? You see two seem to have come down to you. Okay.
Is the one Gadreel has next to the zombie?
Yeah. And well, first of all, attacks of opportunity will still apply if you're trying to climb the rope. So unless you disengage.
Yeah, the one with the lasso.
You grab the one next to this one. But, well, trying to climb it would provoke attacks from all 3 of them. Unless you use your action to disengage, but you won't be able to fully climb up just yet. So do you disengage first and use your action to disengage. It's fine. You're gonna risk 3 attacks. Want to do that? Yep. All right then. So you use your action to basically effectively dash and climb onto the rope. And first of all, if you're trying to climb up, these three see that you're trying to run away, and well, this bird is brave, and as two seem to swing and miss it, but one does catch like the back. And well, you still have your reaction since your turn has passed. I don't think you can. Actually, I think you can lower that with 6 on cutting words, but how many times a day can you use that? Cutting words, you have. Oh yeah, you can just use a bardic inspiration die to keep using it if you want to do that. But do you want to use cutting words and try to make that one miss? It's an unlikely chance, but there is a chance. Nah. So you take the one hit. You try. Yeah, so you take the one hit, and this one will just swing at you, and you feel a punch coming at your back as this one seems to deal. Let me check. Ugh. Whisper is just brave. As, you feel yourself just get smacked in the back to take 3 damage.
This brave bird.
However, you can use your action to basically. Okay, now Gadreel, as you were still standing on the bridge, you can roll me an athletics check. As Whisper is basically, that's a 13. You can. Oh boy. Well, first of all, you can Whisper is trying to climb, and you start to feel, and is effectively like starting to climb on the rope. However, Gadreel, as you're kind of like pulling up, you start to feel yourself get pulled over and up, and you feel okay. First of all, there needs to be another roll to happen. Let's see if the twig snaps or if the bridge snaps, which it doesn't, thankfully. So you are still safe, and you are holding on. Thankfully, that was just enough. A 4 would have caused the bridge to snap, and the Whisper is basically effectively climbing up. And there's basically just Whisper is basically like, yeah, like halfway across the rope. On your turn, you can pull them up or like move them. And I guess Kay, it's your turn. As you see, Whisper seems to be, as everyone seems to see Whisper. However, Gadreel, you do feel that the bridge is continuing to buckle under both of your weights. So on the start of your turn, it will be another check. But Whisper does still have their bonus action if you want to give like Bardic to Gadreel. It's still currently Whisper's turn, actually. Yeah. It was Whisper's decision to go here, didn't they? Where did the other one? I went to the one with the lasso, yeah. It was? Yeah, this one was the one with the lasso, and what? The harness or the lasso? Okay. Wait, which? The lasso is... Okay, the lasso is Phew. Alright then, okay. Okay, then let's retroactively do this. And well, first of all, you need to move here then, and well, okay, the lasso was you. Okay, and well, first of all, okay, you can roll me an athletics check with advantage then. With advantage. And DC is also lowered because Stamen is helping you. You can roll the athletics with advantage at a lower DC because 3 people are helping. You only get advantage once though. And that's definitely more than enough. You start to pull. This Whisper seems to be starting to get pulled up. And this Whisper seems to use their action to climb up, and seems one more good pull will do them. And Whisper seems to be like just above the cliff now. And well, I guess it's Hilijah's turn. If you want, you can spend you can spend your turn to pull Whisper all the way back up.
Yeah, I'll do that. I just pull
so you spend your turn to just basically grab behind Kay and just pull Whisper back up, and eventually Whisper gets pulled back up. It's these ones seeing that.
Hey, don't.
And just these 4 just seem to end. That for now is this combat currently, at least. Well, first of all, over, I guess, and I assume that you'll just continues to walk here. And well, it seems you managed to rescue Whisper, and Gadreel seems to be across. Congratulations.
Oh no.
I look at them like this, just. Okay, let me grab this back again. And well, first of all, Whisper has been pulled back up.
Okay. Since Gadreel is over there, can we just send the rope, like throw the rope to where she is?
And I mean, well, first of all, as everyone seems to be like going here and Gadreel, you can pull back up the rope you have, sure. And well, if you have the rope you have, then what do people do exactly?
Okay, so back to square one.
Okay, back to square one.
Since Gadreel is over there, we can like do a zip line thing.
On the bright side, one person is across. And well, first of all, okay, now we know falling down is not an option. Well, it is an option, a dangerous one, but it is still an option.
Okay, yeah.
And also, Featherfall has faded, as
Yeah,
eventually, yeah. Also, Thema does okay. As you all see, Thema seems to be prepared on herself now. And do you also want me to go across? As you can see, Thema's basically harnessed herself and is basically like readying like a way to basically like fashion like a hook to hook onto the bridge. And basically, sure.
Should we give her like the rope if you still want to do this?
She's been building her own harness while you were all doing your own things. And well, first of all,
no, I mean like the one where we planned the zipline thing.
Sure. Let me grab that then. And yeah, she can grab it for you. As Thema will try to cross the bridge and you can give her a zipline rope, and as the Thema is basically just hooked first of all like fashioned like a harness around like her shoulders and like hooked it onto this and basically just doing the mountain climber thing where you like we're at a python. Yeah, you can basically give her the materials and she can carry them as she's walking across the bridge, and eventually Thema will make it across and Thema will basically also hand Gadreel some of these, and I think they want to do something with this. And well, means two people are across. You go, woman, and Thema removes her harness and just removes this, and that wasn't so bad. And oops, hey, what's up? You made it. Yeah, okay. I've done stuff like this before. And first, what does everyone do? I can't see streams, and now it's D&D podcast for me.
Oh boy.
I mean, this is what's happening right now.
Should we?
Well, first of all, as everyone's discussing what they want to do, give me like 2 minutes.
We can ask Gadreel to like tie the rope if we plan to zipline again. Yeah, just tie the rope.
Yeah, you can tie the rope to like, okay, and you try to. Okay, first of all, you can roll me a survival check with advantage since Thema's helping you. Gadreel. Yeah, that's enough. You and Thema basically just worked together and just spent like a good amount of rope just tying it. Yeah, it seems secure. Kind of. Hopefully you go back here and just like give everyone a thumbs up to signal that yep, the rope has been tied on this end. Okay. I guess if Sid can't hear us though. Yeah, we use this unstring longbow as the actual zip line.
Yeah, we can use that.
It. I mean, you have one longbow. But Enzo, okay, I can't tell you that Enzo can just ferry the longbow across. Enzo's strong enough to carry a longbow.
Yeah, just
you can
pass it
use
on.
The longbow just Enzo's just a messenger burb.
Yeah.
I tied it
for now.
First of all, you have to climb the tree up. And I guess climbing the tree would be an athletics check. As you kind of have to climb the tree. Hup, you kind of hup, hut, hut, hut. If you're kind of used to doing this before, and okay, basically almost effortlessly just climbs the tree and then it basically just flies up and basically just like holds some of the rope for you as you're trying to tie around. Well, first of all, as you're trying to tie around, you can roll me a survival check. You can roll me a survival check. Can Enzo give me a help action? Well, first of all, that's up to Hilijah, but yes.
Oh yeah, I give Kay the help.
Okay, as Hilijah is, yeah, go help. Yep. Remember, Hilijah, that's Enzo's. You're familiar. You call those shots. But yeah, Enzo can give you a help action, and you can roll me the survival check with advantage.
Oh,
Up. You try to tie it, and it seems to the rope snaps, and it falls back to the ground. It still seems usable, but the rope is now back on the ground.
can I just grab it and hand it over to Kay?
You can grab it, but somebody needs to climb back up, or Kay needs to climb back down.
Okay then.
One way or another.
Can Rex climb a tree?
Rex can climb up a tree, but not carry a rope.
Oof. Okay, so that's out of the option. Does
Rex
anyone have a crossbow? How tall is this tree?
It's currently 50 feet up.
Oh no, I don't think Dmitri has a crossbow.
I mean, Dmitri could just climb up the tree himself.
Yeah, there's that. Excuse me.
People could just try and climb the tree again. Knowing that, however, do know that falling off a tree does hurt.
Hi, you there?
No shit. Hi, are you here? Anybody can try to make the climb up the tree.
Well,
the rope fell.
You guys are stronger than me.
I'll climb. Okay, if you want to climb, then roll me an athletics check. As you up, yeah, that's definitely more than enough. Hup. Dmitri, you are used to this. You are bored in the wild. You effortlessly and swiftly climb the tree, and you meet back up again. What's up, fellow monkey? And you can hand the rope back to Kay. What's up? Like, Dmitri just kind of stares at you nonchalantly, almost as if he's just done this before like 1,000 times already. Okay, you can round to him. You can roll me the survival check for advantage again.
Let's try this again.
Again. And you try to up. Yes. Well, Dmitri can roll his own survival check to tighten it up, as two of you are here. Dmitri, you want to help with that and roll your own survival check without advantage.
Oh.
And well, as you try to help, you kind of snap the knot unties again. The rope falls back down on the ground.
Oh my god.
The rope is back on the ground.
Oh my god. Can I just
call Can
I call Enzo and put it back to him? Can Enzo carry the rope?
Enzo is not strong enough to carry like that length of rope. It's a bit heavier considering it's like
I have okay.
I mean, either Kay or Dmitri can. It's a fucking fine. I mean, Enzo can roll me a strength check then. What's Enzo's strength?
Wait, I have it on. Enzo's strength is a 3. -4. Let's go.
I mean, you can roll me it.
Yeah, and Al isn't that strong, you guys. Oh wait, is that a space? I don't think that's a space.
Tiny bones.
See?
That's.
I told you.
Kind of lifted up and can only get like.
Twig.
I can only get it up like
small
halfway.
You really want me to climb with 0 strength?
I mean, Dmitri or Kay can just. Okay, Kay, as you try to slide back down, roll me an athletics check. Look at us, girl. We're legends. This is our apex. Maybe not. Oh no. As you try to climb back down, you
We're just stuck. We're stuck in this situation for an hour now.
well, as you kind of fall down from your position, oh boy, you fall back on the ground and poof.
Ouch!
I mean, does Whisper use feather fall?
Ouch! My ankles.
Does Whisper use feather fall? Because otherwise he will fall on the ground and poof.
My
He
ankles.
is gonna die. I guess. Okay, so Whisper casts once again feather fall, and okay, as you kind of feel your life flash before your eyes, you just then start feeling it, and you fall back down on the ground, taking none of that. Okay, round 3.
Round 3. Third time's the
Yes.
charm. Let's go.
Yes, everybody's worst enemy in this campaign, gravity.
You did great, Whisper
You
says.
did great. Well, climb back again, athletics check, and Enzo can give you the help action as you're trying to climb up. Grabs rope, climb back, you can roll me athletics check to the damage. Fucking gravity.
Why does gravity exist?
Oh no! You try to climb back up, but then you kind of slip, and you fall back down, but thankfully Featherfall is still active on you, and you can keep trying. You can just keep trying if you succeed, please.
Oh boy. You wanna make me or Whisper try?
Please. Then I go down. Okay, first of all, roll me the athletics check to get back down.
Oh, yeah. Zero to 19.
Okay, I mean, never mind. Yeah, as you kind of like thinking, should I get back down? Okay, Kay seems to be climbing back up once again. Oh, that's good. Then you don't need to climb back down. Okay, once again, survival check with advantage as you're trying to tie the rope. So, how's your day been? I almost died. This Grand Pacer pace. It's been going fine. I crossed the bridge. I woke up. Oh, you all saw that. And that's okay. Thankfully, this time, you seem to tie it.
Finally!
Well, just to work. Fucking final. And well, it seems to be tied, and you have you hold the longbow on you. Okay, Dmitri, test it out.
Yes.
Wow, you actually did it. I had an unstringed longbow hit him. Okay, High does say they want the BRB.
Yeah, High said BRB.
You know, now would be a convenient time for Dmitri to tell everyone he has a potion of Spider Climb or something. Okay, takes the time to look around from the top. Oh yeah, Dmitri does have that. You know, the potion that literally makes you able to climb any surface?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't want to waste my wild
This
shape
is
to
more
become a
funny.
spider,
Yeah, that is
so
fair. That is fair. This is pretty funny.
I like
I
this
like
better.
this better. Yeah, this is a good alternate universe. Okay, as you kind of just take the time to look up from the top, Kay, you see jungle, you see trees, you see even more jungle. It seems relatively peaceful. Other than the undead corpses that you know are at the bottom of that ravine. What's the fun if everything goes perfectly? Exactly. I mean, it's more fun if everybody has a chance to nearly die. Exactly. The threat of death. We have been here for 1 hour and 30 minutes back. Okay, okay, Hias, you're back. Sid wants you to test out the zip line.
Yeah, it would.
I mean, realistically, trying to cross this would take about a puncture. Yeah. You're already up here. Do you want to try and test the zip line, Dmitri, as Kay basically hands you a bow? Ah, fine. Okay, if you want to test around the zip line, you can grab the bow, and you're a fucking monk. You can roll me an athletics or
Tarzan.
find Tarzan. You can roll me either an athletics check or acrobatics
The way
check
you
with
spell
advantage.
Tarzan.
You can roll me athletics or acrobatics with advantage as you're just testing out the zip line. Oh, thankfully that is enough as you kind of like take the bow and just. And you pop back down on the other side. What's up? What's up?
Did
Why
he
did
become
he become
Mowgli?
Mowgli? I'm alive. And he kind of looks at you like, oh, nice.
Okay, who's going
First of all,
next?
first of all, Enzo just goes back and grabs your bow. Oh, hey, Dmitri, you made it as well. And, well, all right, you two, come up here.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, you two still have to climb.
That's a strength, and they have 0 strength. I'm
an
probably
athletics
gonna
check.
fall. Yeah.
That's an athletics check.
Oh.
One by one, of course, and Enzo
Yeah,
can give you
it's
advantage.
a 0. Exactly.
You have advantage, Enzo, as Enzo is trying to also
Oh,
help you
okay.
up. Advantage.
Okay.
That is surprisingly, I can ready an action to shake the tree. Sure.
What the?
As you, surprisingly, as Hilijah just first trying to climb, you're kind of like shaking that. And as Rex is kind of like panicking as you're kind of like rising up the ground, and you're almost trying to fall, and Enzo just kind of pops back up and just calms down Rex enough that you surprisingly hop. Eventually, climb, hop.
Okay,
And,
first can
you're
I
up
can
there,
I can I actually put Rex like fully in my bag so he won't fall off?
Get in my bag. Whoop.
Okay.
And hello there.
Hello. So.
Yep. That.
Yes, like that.
Oh, and Enzo hands you the bow.
Yep, and
Enzo kind of looks at you like, can't you just turn into an animal? This would be easier.
I can't fly, but I won't.
I
I
mean-
don't wanna. I don't wanna waste my wild shape for this.
Yeah, that is fair. Enzo just kind of looks at you like, okay, that's
By the way, Shadow says he wants to make a lasso
Yeah,
just in case.
you make a lasso. Sure, you can make one.
What's
Become a rat
the
on top of the rope.
what's the role?
If you become a rat, Rex won't transform with you.
Yeah.
But Rex can just walk across the bridge.
I'm not wasting a wild shape for this.
Okay, you can roll me and then athletics check with advantage or acrobatics, either as you zip
Oh,
line
okay.
across.
At least I have a +1 on acrobatics.
I'll actually do this.
What?
Oh no.
Oh no!
Well,
Oh no!
first of all, oops.
Well then.
Oh, as basically this.
No, it was
zip line
either that or I get blown off the wind as a rat.
And as you kind of just try to hook and just try to zip line, you kind of like as you're kind of like, oh, this is very high, and let go. And well, let's.
Famous last words.
I'm not wasting a wild shape on this. You fall on the ground, and unless
15
somebody
damage,
does
okay.
something, do you just take that?
What? Are you just gonna let me fall? Oh wait.
I mean, Whisper still has Feather Fall if they want to use a third one.
Is that a
You
spell
want to use
stop? Is that a spell stop
No,
or a
it is.
cantrip?
It's a leveled spell.
Oh
Do you
no.
want to use another Feather Fall?
Nah, I'll just heal
Almost.
myself. I'll just heal myself,
I'll just-
Yatsu. I'll just
first
heal
of all-
myself, Yatsu.
First of all, roll me another acrobatics check to see if you fall on your back and crush.
Oh come
Rex.
on!
Can you cast shield? Casting shield does not shield you from falling on the ground.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, Rex!
Oh god.
Rex,
Rex
no.
can actually die from this. Wait, what's Rex's HP?
No.
14. There is a chance if I roll very high, Rex can literally just die right now.
No, come on, you can't do this.
Do you want to take the chance and let me roll?
Oh no. No.
Or
No.
do you feather fall? How do y'all always not listen to me? man. Do you just let yourself fall then?
I don't want
As
to
Rex
risk
will also
Rex
take
though.
Yep, Rex will take. I will also be rolling the same roll for Rex. There's a chance he can just first of all go unconscious, but depending on how high I roll, he might already be failing some death saves. Do you want to do that? As you are trying to you fall off and you fall on the ground and you let go and Rex is panicking as well as you. And is Rex gonna go unconscious for the second day in a row?
I don't want
All right
Rex to
then,
die.
can't do anything about it.
It's
If it's higher
higher.
than 28,
Yeah, Rex is gonna
dead.
die.
There's a chance. The max roll I can roll is 30. It's a very low chance, but there's literally a chance Rex can literally just die.
Yeah, I don't want Rex to die.
Rolling? Am I rolling, or are you doing something about it?
What else can I do? Let me actually
And
see.
as Whisper, you do see that Hilijah is falling. I swear to fucking god, if the cat dies here, there is a chance.
Yeah.
There is a chance, a very small chance, but there is a chance.
Let me see, what can I do? You're gonna use your third feather fall.
Feather fall. As Whisper uses their third spell slot to
Oh boy.
you just fall safely on the ground. Remember when you said only one person needed Featherfall? Here's the thing though. Featherfall can affect more than one target.
Oh,
But the
are you
problem is,
serious?
you guys were falling in different lengths. Like in different times. If all of you fell on the same time, Whisper can feather fall 5 people, but all of you are falling, and then after like 5 minutes, they're falling again. After 5 minutes, they're falling again. So the timer runs out. So yeah, Whisper can feather fall up to 5 people. That's max someone. But people are falling off like after the 1 minute timers already. Like after,
Well, aside
it has
from
to be
me,
like when
Mr.
you first cast it. I smacked myself.
I smacked myself. Well,
And
I
while
guess
you were on
Whisper's
the
the
ground
only
again,
option to go up there.
and Rex kind of pops out of her bag and just sees like,
Sorry about that, boy.
oh yes, I actually slept. Whisper, Rex just go back.
Yep. Okay, Whisper, you
Do
go
you
up
try?
there. I'll just cross the bridge.
First of all, you know that you are currently light right now. If you want, you can just glide like down here and climb up the cliff, but there is still a chance you can fall.
Yeah, I'm not
Or do you
taking
want
that
to go
risk.
here again?
I'm not taking that risk.
Okay, what do you do? Take the risk.
How long does Featherfall last?
1 minute. Decide fast.
Should I go or should I not go? Guys, quick. Okay, I go.
You jump across the cliff.
Yeah, I'll jump.
And you can go and you can grab on. Alright then, athletics check.
Oh boy. Let me see. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh no.
You told me to go.
I
Advantage,
mean,
please.
Enzo can give you advantage, sure. But it's still like a +0.
Yeah, it's still a plus. Enzo, come on. Help me, boy. Oh, no.
Shit!
Well, I'm back to where they are.
I guess we're doing this again. BRB. I fucking hate my life. Remember?
You know what,
boy,
fuck
let me
this.
get
I'll
them
just
back
wild
again.
shape. I'll just wild shape. Let's just do this.
First of all, they know. Yeah, let's just do this. First
Ah.
of all.
Okay, so
And well, I guess we're doing this again, back in the same initiative order.
Yep. Oh boy.
Let me get the battle music. Oh god damn it.
I'm dying, actually.
Whisper. Let's just get this done.
Let's just get
You are
this
still
done.
on the ground.
Let me see which one has climbing here. Let me.
Which one has climbing? Which one has climbing? You
Yeah,
can look up like a random
I am
jungle
looking up.
animal that has.
I am looking up. But all of them have 30
Whisper.
feet. So wait, let me see the saved one.
Man, that potion of spider climb was looking very tasty right about now, doesn't it? Yeah, he just stays there pouting. Yeah, if only you guys had a potion of spider climb. If only.
Oh, okay. Rex doesn't have climb.
Uh, Whisper, you're up.
Okay, let's do this. I found an animal that I can climb.
You have used 3 spell slots. 3?
Don't you have a cantrip or no?
They have cantrips, but still, those were like 3 spell slots used for 3 feather falls.
Yeah, ouch.
3?
Really?
I mean, even if your falling was slowed down, you're still very skinny arms. Why did you make the skinny arms druid go hiking? Why did you make the skinny arms druid go rock climbing?
I know, right?
I mean, it kind of worked. You can go over to the cliff and see her, yeah. At this point, I think just going across the bridge is the best option. I mean, on the bright side, falling from the zipline makes you take more damage than falling off the bridge. Because you're higher up. Oh. Okay, maybe that's not. Yeah. Exactly why I said use the wild shape, but no, I'm not wasting a wild shape. I'll just let the cat die.
Oh boy.
Over the bridge and to the others. Well, first of all, you need 30 to get to the bridge.
Will
You
you
want
just
to
dash?
dash and risk falling off the bridge again. All right then. Okay then, let's see if Whisper falls off yet again.
If you fall off, just hop on my back.
Nope. Okay, this is how far you can go with a dash. You do not fall. That's how far you can get with a dash.
Oh no.
I have 1 feather fall left. Don't make you Whisper use her. I mean, you have level 2 slots. It's just that they will also be used for feather fall. Man. I mean, that's how far you can get with the dash. You have your bonus action. Man. They don't listen to the literal scholar. I love how Sid is just so right now. Okay, Bardic Inspiration. They'll just you feel yourself inspired.
Okay.
I'm actually siding with Sid on this one. He's actually very right now. I'm fucking pissed. Inspired. You are inspired.
Yeah,
Your
okay.
turn. This is not even the first time you guys didn't listen to me. I guess you end your turn. And yeah. Speaking of which, Kay, it's your turn and you're still on. I mean, if you want, you can zipline on this turn. However, I will tell you this. You are heavy. You ziplining will be at disadvantage. You are very much heavy, and you are still wearing your armor. You going on the zipline will be at disadvantage, because you are very heavy. Why the fuck are you a Goliath? And you're also not only a Goliath in armor.
Which is 10 times heavier.
You're 89 pounds. Do they still have Whisper still has feather fall?
But one more.
I mean, 1 more level 1 slot. They have level 2 slots if they want to use their level. Can I use lightning to strengthen the rope? That will cost your action, but sure, yeah.
How does that work?
You want
though?
to use lightning? It's the 1 minute of feather fall on Hilijah? No.
The feather fall was only on Hilijah. I don't. Did Whisper cast it on Kay as well, or is it just on Hilijah?
I mean,
They
didn't.
did. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you do still have the feather fall then. All right then. The 1 minute isn't up yet.
Yeah, I remember Whisper casting Featherfall on Kay.
You want to use lightning to strengthen the rope? Okay, you can. So you can use your action to strengthen the rope. You want to do that with the lightning you have, as you're applying the knowledge you know. You use your action, and ziplining is an item interaction. So yeah. So you can action shock the vine. You want to shock the vine. Want to use the action shock the vine and then zipline. Take some armor off. Taking armor off is a very long process. Not in 6 seconds. Or is it automatic? Does your armor actually automatically fall off you? I'm not still too sure on artificers. You guys can do way too many. I mean, it's automatic that takes off you, not in 6 seconds though. Because actually taking off somebody's, yeah. Because standard taking off armor needs at least 1 minute. And that's 10 rounds. For taking off armor, that's like... Actually, let me check. You're wearing medium armor right now? Let's check here. Let me actually look it up. Yeah, it takes 1 minute. It actually does. Correct. So it's the thing we talked about it being automatic for aesthetic purposes, rather than you actually just picking up the pieces of your armor, taking it off. It like automatically does it for you, but it'll still take 1 minute. You spend 10 turns taking off your armor, man. Or do you just lightning zipline and you can remove the disadvantage, and it will just be a normal athletics check? 10 turns, or 10 rounds. Yeah, 10 entire rounds. 10 entire initiatives of you. That will be on round 11. Yeah, never fucking mind. Then you shock the rope and then just zipline with regular athletics. No advantage. And so it's down there. You do have Featherfall on you.
But are you gonna...
Worst case, I fall. Worst case, you fall and you can glide to the side of the cliff.
Yeah, you can glide.
As Featherfall slows down your falling, and you can just grab onto the side of the cliff and not even... Okay then roll me just a standard athletics check as you shock the vine. And you see the tensile strength just start to harden. And as it almost like kind of strengthens it, you feel it capable of chat. Okay then. And you start to zipline. And you can eventually just hop off the rope immediately and hop down here. And that is your equivalent. That's basically your item interaction and your movement and your action. You have your bonus if you want to do anything with your bonus. SK superhero lands. Does the Iron Man superhero landing right here and jumps off the zipline right in front of Gadreel. I fucking told you, just use wild shape. Why does nobody ever fucking listen to me? The heavy pitch made it.
Yep. I mean, depending on how high it is, I think it was 40 feet.
I mean, the zip line goes down, starts to go down.
I mean, like from the mountain to me, like.
Yeah, oh yeah, the cliff is 40 feet tall. Yeah.
Okay, so.
You have your bonus action.
The climb I'm using for shape is also 30 feet, so I need like one more.
So I can't. Sanctuary? No, you're very. Hilijah is 40 feet down.
Yeah, it's 10 feet
Just
far.
not enough. You can't.
Mine also has 30
can't
feet
reach.
climb, so I can also like get up there for one round. The one I plan to do has 30 feet climb.
I remember when I thought getting across the bridge would take like 30 minutes. Want me to shoot the zombie then? You do know that one of them is already looking very hurt. This one.
I think the one nearest
But
to
there is-
me, because
I think it was. It was like, yeah, it's this one.
no, like
Yeah.
Sid will attack the one that's very close to me.
Okay.
Also, if I
Here
wild
is-
shape, I assume Rex will just jump out.
Yeah,
'Cause-
Rex has to jump out, and Rex will be, first of all, exposed. Unless you also grab Rex. The one that's tilted is the one that was looking very hurt from Whisper. Everyone else seems to be looking like fairly healthy. The one that's like diagonally tilted is the one Whisper hurt a lot.
Let me see.
But there is one next to Hilijah.
What else can I see here?
I hit the one closest to her, then okay, roll me the crossbow. It's just standard
Okay,
hit. You
this
can still see them.
That's a burrow. It's 30 feet climb.
Oh, there we go. Okay, that definitely hits. Roll damage.
Oh, everything is just 30 feet climb. Okay then. Oh, never
You
mind.
do 7 damage. This thing seems to start looking like it's hurt, and it is at this amount of HP that I will list somewhere else.
Never mind. I found an animal with 40 feet,
Alright then.
and I assume you still
guess
have
that's
the
it.
picture of it.
The ones you sent me, yes.
Yeah, but what about the one I used in Weeping Iron? Because this one is like an animal I used
probably.
before.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you end your turn, and well, Hilijah, you're up, and this one's right next to you.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if you still have it, but I'm gonna. Well,
What do you
first
turn
of
it to?
all,
First of all, do you disengage?
that's an action, right? Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's an
I
entire
disengage.
if you want, yeah, because you can use your action to dash and double your climb speed.
I'll disengage because. So
You
I can
disengage
move.
and you don't take the
Yeah,
okay,
so
you
I can.
disengage and you don't take the risk.
Yep.
Alright, and what
then
animal do you turn into?
a panther.
Okay, you have a panther, and do you want to do a sound effect?
No, I don't have it. I didn't prepare the one that was before.
Alright then, because I do have it with me.
Yeah, because I remember there was a panther on the last list.
Okay, panther has, I'm just trusting you on this, it has 40 feet climb, and
Yep.
Yeesh.
It's
And
just
Rex
enough.
Rex pops out of your backpack and just pops on your back and just
A big cat and a small cat.
as you see as Rex seems to be starting to panic, like, what the fuck happened to you? As just kind of as Rex is now riding on your back. Okay. You
Yeah,
disengage and
I climb. I have 40 feet climbing.
yeah, 40 feet climbing, and first of all you need to move 5 feet to get here, and then you can get 35 feet up.
Yeah.
So you just barely, as you need to move 5 feet here, that's 35 up. You're just at
I'm
the edge.
I'm doing the Mufasa Lion King thing.
Mufasa. And then Cage. Hey, your turn. Long live the king. No.
Is it Kay's turn?
Nah. No, that's a joke.
Oh, okay.
Long live
Wait,
the king.
Enzo.
Yeah.
Oh, bring Enzo with me.
Yeah, Enzo can move up, and he has flybys, so he gets no reaction attacks at all. Owls are just that good. And well, you all see Hilijah with Rex on her back, turned into a panther, just starting to climb, and is just right at the edge of the cliff.
Yeah,
And
I look
well,
like Mufasa right now.
I assume unless the only reason combat will continue if someone kicks Hilijah off, because otherwise combat could be over.
Are you really
I think
gonna do a
everybody-
Mufasa on me?
Unless somebody wants to do a Mufasa on Hilijah, that would be considered this combat over. Should I do it?
Are you serious right now just because I didn't listen to you?
I'm not good anyways. Unless somebody I really want to do it.
You
Because
know, Rex
Hilijah
is
is
on
just
me, you
scary.
know. Are you serious right now?
Does anybody want to Mufasa Hilijah right now? Because otherwise combat would be over. Because
Yeah, I
everybody
don't
can
want to
just
keep
help her
fighting
out.
these things. We are almost to 2 hours and we're still here.
Yeah, he didn't care enough for him to wall shape if Sid is just on a
Yeah, are
spree.
you gonna risk Rex dying again for this?
Wanna end this? Alright then.
Let's just end.
Well, first of all, as everybody seems to be helping Hilijah up and Hilijah, first of all, the turn passes.
What about Whisper?
Uh, Wait, do you actually do that? Yeah. I was going to get to that because skip everybody's turns and then we get to risk. Is Shadow actually doing that?
Well, it says on Sid, not K. Eh? That's just a thing.
Okay, nah. Okay, so everybody seems. However, it is. First of all, Whisper's turn. I assume you book it for this as the birds start to collapse underneath you. Sid is pissed. K is depressed. Yeah, you book it, and first of all, let's see. Oh, and you make it across.
Indiana
You
Jones.
throw the lasso, but it seems Whisper has already made it across, and the corpses just. Oh, wait a minute, what's that? And the corpses just see. Nothing seems to be there, and they are once again just going to be dead. And everybody, wow, just I assume just wow,
I stayed
and
that for a
they
while
have
because
made it across, and you just see Hilijah in a panther form and Rex riding on her back. Just that. Look at that image. That's a precious. That's a sight.
yeah, now that you say that.
Kay silently takes the longbow and back and restrings it, and well, that felt like more trouble than it was worth it.
Okay, so let's move.
You mind, like people just let's start moving.
I look like a cat mom for Rex right now.
Oh wait, what? Oh, I sent the DC message to High's DMs. What the fuck, Discord? So that's why. So that
I
I
see
thought I
it.
just sent it to him. I sent the exclamation DC to High's DMs for some reason. Discord, what?
Why are you in High's DM?
I'm trying to disconnect the bot from High's DMs. God, what the fuck? All right then.
What the fudge?
Okay then, Discord. So that's where it's sent. I thought I just sent it to like my personal
Fudged
Discord,
it
but
in my
apparently it's
DMs.
sent to High's DMs.
How
This
the
could
how
High's
though? How though?
I don't know. Discord. I guess I was holding the scroll wheel.
Oh
I
boy.
don't know.
But I just sneakily slips
As
into High's
okay,
DMs.
as that seems to happen, why to deactivate the microwave? Well, first of all, that seems to happen. Give me like 1 minute, and you got like roleplay as I'm trying to being called for a bit. And well, first of all, roleplay how everybody reacts to that situation because Kay is just pissed right now. And first, I'm going somewhere for a bit. BRB. She doesn't react to
Yeah,
the
my
drill.
mom's calling me also. I'll be back.
There was the moment we needed the most. You kick up the leaves and the magic is lost. Tell me your blue skies fade to gray. Tell me your passions gone away. holiday. The point is they laugh at what you say, and I don't need no caring home. Had a bad day, you take
Okay, I'm back. Okay, first of all, general vibe check. Are you guys actually angry?
I don't even know.
Whoa. Kay is depressed. Because, first of all, I'm vibing. First of all, general vibe check.
I'm
How are
just
y'all doing?
kidding.
I'm just eating dinner. I just finished.
I just came back from my mom telling me about school.
First of all, vibe check. Jessica was a friend. I'm sitting under a tree. Okay. Are we good to continue? Kay didn't pass the vibe check. Whisper is angry, Kay is sad, then know about the others. I am actually asking the players, are you guys actually pissed at each other? Because
I mean, I'm
vibe
cool.
check.
I'm just okay.
Because stuff happens. People can disagree, but first of all, please remember it's just a game for now. I'm not alright. Just checking because, I mean, through text it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Just generally a good idea. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Yeah, that's fair. But I guess
Understandable.
trusting your words seems to be. It's not even a meme. Yeah, I can see why. And well, as everyone seems to be going for now, same almost all of you, and well, that took a bit longer than expected. We should be going now, and look to the rope, and uh, I don't think we can grab that unless we want to cross the bridge again.
I just
You
shake
leave
my
that.
head.
I mean, unless you guys want to figure out a way to grab the vine rope, it's used up.
I just shake my head
Just-
and walk. Like start
Yeah,
walking.
let's just walk. Okay, so everybody just you all just leave this hanging. Okay, try salvage a bit of it. I mean, yeah, you can chop this up, and you can. Well, first of all, it's like most of it is like here. Like at most, you can get like I don't know, 20 feet of it back. Not a lot. Unless you go back to the other side or find a way to do it. Anything more, yeah, you can get enough like 20 feet of vine rope back just to kind of use some end to tie it here and well, there should be enough for you to do stuff. And well, first of all, Hilijah, your panther form lasts for about an hour, and
Yeah,
everybody
an hour.
just goes back to traveling through the jungle, correct?
Yep.
First of all, as everybody seems to be traveling through the jungle, Fama is once again leading you, and we will okay. And that seems to be early morning right now. It would be about like since you guys took a bit while there, it would be around like but it would be like around 10 a.m. by now, and we can get to about like okay, let's skip past 4 another like 5 hours, and let's see.
Huh?
That is
Oh my.
okay. So for random happenings, as everyone seems to be walking by for a bit, and for the first 2 hours, nothing seems to happen for now. As famous basically cutting the grass, everybody's walking through the jungle, and however, on the third hour, you guys come across a source of it's a source of it seems to be a source of clean water for you all to refresh and just take. It seems to be like a just small clearing. It seems to be you guys can all you see it's strange like a strange like a strange sight like a strange sight. It's like okay, I guess random happening there isn't a map for this, but you also come across like a strange like you know what a grotto is? like when you kind of come across trees and you see that there's like a parting to it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what a grotto is. And you kind of, as soon as you kind of look through the grotto, you see that there seems to be like just shimmering pool of crystal water. It just seems to be looking clean. What do you do?
Wait, did you change screen? Oh yeah. Oh, okay, never mind.
It
No.
looks clean. It looks clean, like a grotto, like just a
Didn't
grotto
I
with like an open
pick up?
area.
Didn't I pick up water from like the ruin?
Yeah, that's just normal water, and also
Oh
your
yeah.
wild shape fades, and your panther form
Yep.
passes the hour. As this third hour, the inspiration also fades. As you kind of looks around, okay, you kind of see that there seem to be small animals like looking around, like small jungle critters, and they seem to be like drinking from the source of the pool. Just see like just a calm, peaceful place where animals are resting, and you see them drink just a pool of crystal clear water. Check for possible. You can roll me a perception check then. At 17, you're pretty. It's very calm and very peaceful. You're pretty confident that there's nothing to be waiting for you here. It just seems to be a calm, like a small calm area of the jungle, where a lot of small critters just gather up and basically just drink from the source of clean air. Like they're just very small creatures, like I don't know, whatever the smallest creatures in the jungle are. Like it's very very harmless creatures that I guess squirrels. If squirrels are native to jungle, just very small harmless creatures that are like just small tree dwellers, like herbivores. Yeah, there don't seem to be any carnivores or predators around. Just like the animals that like to live in trees, like maybe a monkey, and you just see them just drinking like at peace with each other, just drinking the water. It seems to be like a clear like that small. Yeah, they're very small. They're very harmless. No deers. No, it's a very small clear. Just seems to be like a source of water. I mean, the thing that stands out the most, of course, is the crystalline water. Just seems to be just this like a water source. But you can kind of tell that it seems to be like yeah, seems to no the herbivores are still here. All do you? Yeah. And everyone kind of knows is that yeah, it's a seemingly safe place. They kind of looks to you, and if you get free from that, I'll need a drink. I drink the water. As Gadreel kind of drink the water, you start to feel yourself first of all like reinvigorated as your thirst is quenched, and however you also feel yourself you start to feel yourself like like just just get a bit healthier, like almost as if you gain 3 temporary hit points. As
Oh,
oh wow, that
magical water.
uh, seems to be just K also drinks the water. As K drinks the water,
Are we all just drinking the water right now?
oh you gain 4. And that seems nice. Yo, this water is lit. Can I refill my water skin with that? I drink it too. Yeah, you can refill your water skin, but you can start it. It's as soon as you like take it out of the pond, it seems to be just shift like the crisp the lighting on it just seems to start fading and it turns into normal. Cannonball! Shh.
We all just drink the water then.
You can drink from the water, but as soon as you take it off, remove it from the lake, it turns into normal.
Yeah, so
But
just drink
okay,
the
so
water.
everyone drinks it. Nah, not you, not today, Sid. I am God. Okay, so I mean, so okay, Whisper seems to drink it. Choop, 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 choop. You get 2. Fuck you, God. Okay, so
I also drink the
first of
water.
all, Gadreel drinks the water and you are up to 23. Kay drinks the water and you are up to 34. Which is, I assume, just everyone just drinks it.
Yep.
Whisper also drinks it for 2. Be up 23. Dmitri drinks it to be up at 22. And Hilijah drinks it.
Oof.
And Hilijah drinks it to be at
25, yeah.
as you all feel yourself just invigorated by the water, and Rex seems to look popped out just. Even Rex seems to want some of that. And oh boy, wow, Rex is now at 18.
Damn.
And that temporary hit points will last for you until you take a long rest. Neat, and it's kind of see that you may have drained it a bit though, as you kind of see the water just starting to just basically like 1/3, like a quarter full now, and like I think you kind of just left none for the animals now. And as Dimitri's
Oops.
kind of just splashed in it. Well, it seems you've used up all of it.
Oops.
Oops.
Oopsies.
Wait. Whisper, you're up to 23 right about now. Total. So you wait a minute. Oh yeah, you took damage before, so yeah. Let me check, yeah. So you were at you gained 2 temp. Well, I assume everybody just proceeds to go.
Yeah.
And well, as everyone proceeds to go, they'll be fine, don't worry, we'll probably replenish later. I mean, you're not sure, but as you leave, let me check the previous rolls, as that was a 97 on the D100. You guys got pretty good. You proceed for the next hour, nothing seems to happen. And, oh boy, that's a 20. Alright. As you all proceed to the next clearing, you'll find yourself in a bit of a murky swamp-like environment. As, first of all, start to feel like, as, first of all, Hilijah, you notice some of the more things that you popped are back here. And well, let me switch back to screens, and you kind of learn from past experiences to know not to pop those bubbles anymore, and you always see yourself in a clearing, like just a seems that, and just perception check. Sure, everybody can roll me a perception check.
Okay, hold on. Discord's kind of lagging for me.
That is oh boy.
Wait, my Discord's lagging. There we go.
You hear Snow?
Yeah. I rolled a
Okay,
19.
that is a 19 though. As you kind of eventually,
You're
as you all kind
welcome.
of just start. Okay, where does everyone go specifically? Like you can.
Is that green thing water?
Well, these ones are water, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah,
Okay, so
stand on the
they're
ground.
all water.
So first of
Let's
all,
just stay on the ground.
tell me where everyone goes first, because you can't see 100 feet into the distance. I can't still see. Then, God damn it! This
BV.
I tried to control V, baby.
BV.
First of all, where do you go? You go to the log that partially submerged. All right then,
I'll just follow Gadreel.
just follow the drill, and so follows you. You all just follow the log. And first of all, where's Kay? And Whisper, unless they're specifying if they're going anywhere. Kay moves with them if everyone goes, and as everyone kind of moves here to the log, it seems to be just a very peaceful clearing very peaceful clearing until you start to hear some like very loud just you can kind of hear like kind of it's the sound you can kind of hear the sound of like a large animal snoring to your northeast as soon as you like get here.
Okay. How far?
Like to the like somewhere here to the northeast.
Okay, so I can't
You're starting to
see.
hear,
If I
like,
try the procession, I can't see that yet, right? Or no?
like
Oh wait, can I
I
send
mean,
Enzo up there so I can see from his vision?
okay, you want to set Enzo and look size.
Yeah, just go like a bird's eye view from the place.
Okay, just you kind of look bird's eye view. Enzo basically just flies up here, and with what Enzo can see, it's all of you are here. And Gadreel, as you're kind of looking at the log, it just seems to be like, I mean, it's a almost buried log. And first of all, do you look through Enzo's eyes, or do you just let him scout ahead?
I look at his vision.
Okay, as you look through Enzo's eyes, Enzo will reveal to you that there seems to be a sleeping dinosaur here, and it seems to be a very large one at that, and it seems to be
Oh my goodness gracious me! Oh,
just. And you start and you
I
see what
forgot the name of said dino.
you see a triceratops that seems to
Okay,
be asleep.
Triceratops.
It seems to be asleep.
Isn't that a herbivore? Yeah. Yeah, herbivore. I just said everyone.
And
There's a Triceratops
and I guess
sleeping
with your
here.
perception check, you can also see that seems to be sleeping next to a nest of eggs.
Oh boy. Okay, I tell everyone everyone, there's a Triceratops here guarding eggs. Let's try not to wake it up.
Well, Payment basically informs you we have to get past this one weird. You can all roll me, I guess, a nature check to know what a Triceratops is. I guess nature or survival, either.
Or
Yeah.
survival?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, nature or survival, either can work. Yeah, everyone's pretty familiar with Triceratops, and they are big and they are very dangerous if you provoke them. And well, they are herbivores, but they don't really attack unless provoked. However, you do know from what you guys know, if this Triceratops, assuming one of you rolled a 20, so I can tell you this. Assuming you guys, for some reason, decide to fight it, you know that this thing is way beyond your league. This is not a good choice if you want to fight it. You do know that you are, yeah, you is Dmitri rolling? Because I mean, that's just assuming everyone's telling each other what you know. You know that Triceratops are herbivores.
We
You know
just
that
want to
they
see
are
if Dimitri's like
they're checking to see if Dmitri is smart enough to know what a
for
Triceratops
the
is. Everyone seems
memes.
to know what it is.
The
The
local.
local. I'll give Dmitri advantage to this one because you are supposed to know this one, as you are at least from what I can tell. That I'll let you have advantage for this one.
Oh.
The local who knows nothing actually roll.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, you put a space on it, and yeah, Dimitri knows exactly what
Well, at least the
Triceratops is.
local knows.
Okay, so you know that. Okay, so you know that provoking a Triceratops probably won't be a good idea.
Especially when it's guarding eggs.
And well, for now it seems to be asleep, and you're far enough away that you don't seem to be waking it up, or it doesn't seem to notice you. But you are, from what you can tell, in its lair. Same with, well, we have to get past this. I say we go around then.
Around is a better option. We don't want to wake this thing up.
The people go around.
Yeah, let's just go around.
Okay, so everyone goes around. Please roll me a stealth check.
I knew it. How much stealth do I have? So I have
As
proficiency.
Whisper seems to be very quiet and fairly quiet. Oh shit. Gatsu, can you give me Bardic? Yeah. So, okay, does Whisper give anyone Bardic?
I rolled
First of
a
all, do you speak?
whisper to whisper.
Yeah. So whisper gives bardic to I whisper. Yeah. Yeah. Whisper whispers to the K to give them bardic inspiration. Yeah. Okay. And is that okay? Then you do the D6 bardic. So everyone seems to be
Don't
moving
mind,
around.
don't mind if you hear my mom in the background. She's like near me.
Yeah. First of all, do you guys go to the left or to the right? I mean, you still roll a D6 and still add something.
Don't,
I think all
does
have to
that?
walk around it
Yeah.
one way or another.
Right has more cover than the left one. So
So you all move around.
yeah, right
Yep.
to
So right.
go.
And who's leading the party? Thema would lead all of you either way. Not me. Don't.
Who got the best roll?
Tape all of them last.
Okay, so
I'll do it.
I guess like that.
Yeah, like that. As Thema also rolls. Oh yeah, I need to check for her. Oh,
Oh, oh boy. Oh dear.
okay, so as everyone seems to be walking around.
Thema.
And okay, first of all, let's see if it can detect a 5. What is a Triceratopsis? What is a it will roll a perception at disadvantage because it is sleeping.
Come on, please be
So let's
illegally deaf.
see. It is at
Please
a
be
plus
illegally deaf.
0. The Goliath joined the monk and the local. Okay, so 2 nat 20s. Here we go. It will roll at disadvantage.
Come on.
And
Oh no. Oh no.
it looks away and doesn't see anyone. It is awoken. Everybody roll me a second set of stealth checks.
I have a 3. Oh, okay. I don't think that's
Man,
is that enough?
same. Oh, same rolled nice. Okay, is that everybody? Alright then. I don't need
Yeah, I rolled
bardic
a
yet.
16.
As it kind of looks, doesn't see anything. So I was walking here, but and well, you guys successfully sneak around.
Well, that's good.
And
At
well,
least.
phew.
Phew.
And well,
We do not want to
nobody
mess
gets
with the
trampled.
mama.
Nobody gets trampled by the mama died. As you all eventually just move. And well, as everyone seems to move, eventually time time passes and okay. So it would be about like okay, so that's 10 a.m. plus as everyone seems to move for now and okay, so that's 10 a, okay, so that's 10 a.m. plus 2, so it will be about 3 p.m. And let's spend and we'll be basically going for 4 hours to basically be around like 6 as you're all walking on your second day through the jungle. Let's see here. Oh boy, that's an 18 out of 13.
Oh boy.
Well, first of all,
Can I keep Rex inside my bag?
yeah, you're keeping. First of all, as you're kind of walking through and well, first of all, I guess first of all, roll me survival checks for a set.
EHE survival. Okay.
Oh, oh, oh,
Survival
survival
check.
checks. Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, so anybody who rolled below a 14, which
Ah!
is a lot.
Yatsu's the only one who
Ah.
didn't make it.
So so everybody who rolled below that, please roll me. Right, please roll me. Let's see here.
Oh boy.
Everyone, let's see here. Let me check. Okay, please roll me a dexterity saving throw. Everybody who failed. Oh no! Oh boy. Okay, so let's see here. Anybody who rolled below a 13, which is
Everyone but
goddamn.
me.
Everyone who rolled a 13, which is everyone but Hilijah, so I guess
Yeah.
K which is K, Gadreel, and Dmitri. Oh boy. Roll me a constitution saving throw. Dmitri with disadvantage.
Wait, why? Oh my god! Nice.
Okay, okay. Sure. I'll let Bardic hear even if it Oh, okay, nice.
Oh,
Well, that's +1 to.
this is +1.
What was your deck save then, Sid? Is it 11? Is it 11? It's
Yeah,
10 +1.
11.
Well, either way, that would fail.
Yeah.
First of all, I guess let's see here. As everyone seems to be walking, and first you kind of go underneath like a clearing as you kind of part some, as kind of like part some vines. Anybody who rolled is okay. Is that okay? Is that your okay? This is your con save. Yeah. Anybody who rolled below a 14 on the con save, which is the +1 adding to the 13? Okay, you used on the deck save. This is the con save. So anybody who rolled below a 14, which is oh boy, that was just barely enough. Well, anybody who rolled below a 14, first of all, you as you kind of all like walk underneath like a cave, and it's kind of like a bit dark. You don't light a torch because you can see the light underneath. You kind of make your way like underneath like just a small cave like underneath a mountain. And first of all, you all kind of are walking for a bit like for just like a couple like a minute underneath the cave, and you kind of everybody else seems to just walk normally. However, it seems yeah, whoever failed by the end, which is Shadow, Sid, and our lady Dmitri, succeeded though. Right. Oh yeah. So the con who failed the con save? Okay. Just a reminder who failed the con save, which is for anybody who rolled below a 14. So just K. Is it just K then?
I think. I don't
Anybody
know.
who rolled below a 14? Yeah. So anybody who rolled below a 14, K is so depressed it makes sense. K, you're kind of not paying attention. You're kind of lagging behind everyone as you're kind of going underneath the cave. Your hand touches the wall, and as soon as your hand touches the wall, you start to feel you kind of feel some moss, and then the moss starts to wrap around your hand,
Oh
and then it
no.
starts like crawling on your arm, and it starts to like seep
Ew.
into your gauntlets, and you start to feel it starts to, and you are as the moss is
Ew.
basically just crawling into your
Oh,
gauntlet as
that's
you kind of
gross.
as it's kind of dark and you kind of touch the wall, and oh, it's kind of crawling into your gauntlet. It's in your gloves, and it's starting to hurt. Ow, as poison is coursing through you. You are well. First of all, you take 4 poison damage as you are also starting to feel yourself, and you're now under first of all the poison condition. And as Thema basically looks to all of you, and first of all, let's just put this on screen. And as everyone seems to first of all walk out of the cave, K is currently poisoned as everyone sees to see K be the last to leave, and see as the moss is kind of like seeping under your armor, and just oh no, that's bad. So K's not having a bad day. What do I do? Well, first of all, you are under the poison condition, and let me check here. Yeah, you have disadvantage on a lot of rolls. Let me check exactly. Let me look it up before I'm being called. God damn it. Let me check. Removing a poison would take a use of a healer's kit.
I
Kim
have
has used
one.
up hers already.
I have one.
Yep, one used. Yeah, yep.
No, like I
Guess
have
who bought a healer's kit?
I
Or
have
do
I
you
have
want
a
to use?
healer. I have a healing kit. I can use it on K.
Yep, that you still have all 3 uses of it.
Yeah, so I can use one use for now for K. So
You
like
want to spend, as everyone basically just spends like, oh, okay, a couple minutes out. Stand back, stand back. You want to use one of your 3 uses of your healer's kit to cure K of the poisoning.
yeah.
Okay, so you spend okay 1 3. That's everyone seems to be okay. Move out, and well, you can spend as this automatic item in case there's nothing. As you kind of like, first of all, K, you kind of have to take off your gauntlet as you see the moss. Oh, that's bad. It's just kind of like you take your spear and just start cutting off the moss. It's stuck to K's hand. Just and you can see as you kind of remove the moss from her hand. As oh, that's green. Oh, that's green. You kind of just let's wrap around this and let that sit for a bit. And well, effectively, you are cured of the poisoning. So thankfully, you aren't poisoned anymore, as Hilijah thought ahead and bought a healer's kit. And well, first of all, your hand is still basically like green covered, but your hand feels gross. It smells bad, and you kind of don't want to kind of just cover that back up. And first BRB 10 seconds, yeah. And yeah, you're healed of the poison, but your arm is kind of that's gross. BRB. God, is it punctual? All right then. Okay then. Well, first of all, that seems to happen, and well, the healing is effectively cured. However, okay, that was the 18. Never mind. What was the D100 rolls? That was the 18. Oh boy, there's a 13. Okay, once again, everybody roll me survival checks.
Oh boy. Oh gosh.
Oh boy.
Oh
Ah
boy.
fuck. Ah fuck. Ah fuck. Fuck this place. Fuck the jungle.
God damn it.
Never mind.
Well, I rolled the lowest
Okay,
here.
so anybody who rolled below a 14, which is everyone but Gadreel, uh, well,
Man.
roll roll me. Yeah, you all can roll me first of all. Dexterity saving throw. Oh, that's nice.
Oh
Oh
boy.
no. Yep, dexterity.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
Oh well, fuck you again, I guess. Man, as you all kind of just eventually like walk out, you start to kind of walk around. And everybody's just kind of distracted right now. It's kind of like getting late in the afternoon, and Hilijah and Kay just kind of lag behind a bit. As you all kind of lag behind a bit, you don't notice any just 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 a couple tiny snakes come in and like bite at each of your legs and ow. And okay, and as 2 of you seem to have failed, let me check.
Oh, come on.
As as two snakes. First of all, they are today is not case day. First of all, the 2 people who failed that are, let's see here. First of all, they have to hit you first. As first one is hit on Hilijah. Second one is hit on K. So if you're lucky, your armor can still protect you. Let's check here.
Oh.
Whoops, I didn't roll the 2. Oh, that's a 16 on Hilijah, which hits, and a 17 on K, which also hits. And you kind of detect it. Like, do you do anything about it? Okay,
I mean, what damage does it do? Is it just normal damage?
you don't know yet.
Oh, okay. You don't know that yet.
It's piercing damage. Yeah.
Like,
You
is
shield the snake.
is there like how do I
They're
say it? Is it
snakes.
elements or something?
Well, first of all, it's just a bite for now.
I don't think this one can work.
So you shield yourself and just the snake tries to
This
bite
one's
at your
not
leg.
a reaction either, so I can't do
You
anything.
crush it under the shield and the snake tries to bite at you, but you spend the use of your shield to basically prevent it. But Hilijah, however, bites at your ankle, and you first of all take 1 piercing damage.
Okay,
1
that's
piercing damage
-1 to my
plus
temp.
yeah, plus for, and then I will roll for poison damage as this snake is poisonous.
I guess absorb elements didn't even work.
You want to absorb elements to
No,
poison?
no, absorb elements only does acid, not poison.
Yeah, they are poisonous snakes, and you take also 5 extra damage as.
So that's
so you
1
take
plus
effectively 6
5.
damage.
That's 20.
You should be at 19.
Yeah, wait. 5. Yep.
This somehow reacting time.
Wait,
So you
9.
should
Yeah,
be at
9.
19.
Wait, let me calculate this.
Okay.
My temp is 25. So that's
So you should be at 19, right?
25, and then that's 1 plus 5 damage.
Yep, it's it's the 1 plus 5, so 6 damage. So you should be at 19, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
19.
did we lose someone?
That's 19.
Oh. Okay, so you should be at 19, and please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Hold on, let me change
As
my...
you see this thing bite you, and then you start to feel this venom course through you.
Oh boy.
Constitution
I
saving
get
throw.
poisoned twice.
I get poisoned twice. Fuck this jungle. I hate this jungle.
Con save?
I'm going. Yeah, con save.
Plus 2.
Okay, instead of. Okay, that's a 15 though. So thankfully, as this thing tries to bite, you take an extra 3 damage.
Oh.
Not 5 though, as poison is coursing through you.
1, 2, 3.
You take an extra 3 poison damage if it matters. It's mostly just black street stuff for now, so that's random encounters that are basically just ugh. Hilijah's not having a good day as well.
Again, I get
And eventually,
poisoned.
as it gets to be around.
So I'm down at 16 HP.
Yeah, so a lot of people seem to pass, and there's just kind of Rex kind of pops out of the bag, just kind of like yeah.
No, Rex, stay in the bag.
Like, run to pain at state. Rex kind of just checks up on you, and well, it's mostly just us on the black street stuff. So I'll do the thing. Let's see if that works.
Yeah, absorb elements only does acid, not poison.
It does acid, but not poison. I don't know, man. Ask the D&D 5e creators. That sounds dumb to me. I mean,
yeah.
Poison,
why is there acid but not poison?
I guess you can argue that poison is a naturally occurring thing rather than being a because in D&D the elemental planes exist, which are the standard 4 elements, which are fire. Which are the elemental planes, and acid is. I mean, it depends on really how you view it, but I guess that's what the spell says. Well, first of all, we are changing, and at God, what the fuck? I mean, we have been running with that normal absorb elements for now, and eventually, as it gets to be like around the very late afternoon for everyone, and everyone seems to be a little bit tired. Everyone then comes across a very first of all, as the trees as the trees start to part, you see a very large clearing, and all see are basically trying to stand on the precipice of a cliff, and you see and it kind of looks to you, and first of all, let me read something. Let me grab this. Okay. You're all basically standing on a sheer cliff. Below you, you see see the sprawling jungle canopy, and you see up. And well, first of all, you see that you guys are
Huh?
you guys are
Kian's here.
relatively. Can you not see?
No, no, no. I said Kian is here in the chat.
Say hi to YouTube, Kian. Yeah, you guys are basically okay. Can people just be the ones sending for Sid? Because this is what you see. Okay, so first of all, you guys are basically standing atop like a very tall canopy. You kind of look down and yeah, that's at the very least. That's at the very least like a 100-foot drop. As you kind of all like look above to the cliff, you see. First of all, you all look and you see that. Oh boy, you see first of all you like look above it, look farther, and you start to see like various like popping out from the canopy of the trees. You start to see various like stone ruins seem to form as they seem to be becoming more and more plentiful as you're all basically starting to. It's very far away, but you're very high up that you can see it. You're starting to see what yeah what basically might be the ruins of the world that used to live here. As Dmitri, Thema kind of looks to you and just says, "I see those are used to be your people." And as why are people inviting people to this chat?
No, Sid accidentally pinged Gokai.
Who? Who's that?
I don't know.
What?
Sid accidentally pinged Gokai by trying to pick Kian.
Okay. Say hi to YouTube.
Yeah. Say hi to YouTube.
Eventually, as you all are basically just staring into the jungle canopy, you start to see like the various stone ruins pop up from the canopy. Like you guys are very high up, but you're very high enough to yeah. What the Thema looks at you and just says that as you kind of stare into basically just various stone ruins popping. Nice. Those are your people, aren't they? As from what I can tell you, Thema does know you to be a Foreclaimer. You've at least talked about it with her. She's basically commenting that yeah, these are probably the Foreclaimer runes. It's very pretty. Oh. And well, first of all, Dmitri, you can roll me a perception check with advantage. As 19, as you kind of look around and you see, and as everyone's basically kind of just looking up into this sheer cliff, like, first of all, we have to get down there. Thema looks down to the very high drop. And however, Demetrius, you were kind of here and you're kind of looking at the scenery like, yeah, I recognize that when I've been there before. I'm searching that one. Like, oh, and you kind of see as eventually you kind of like see, oh, your mentor is near here. Yeah, that's that spot. That's that spot that where you used to explore. That's that spot where you to train. Like, oh shit, you're near here. He's near here, or at least from this point you can see where he would be. It's kind of like a very far away, but like eventually from looking at like out into the horizon, you know where it is, and you see, and you also, as everyone seems to see, Hilijah, I guess with your passive perception, you're the one most likely to see it. You also see like very far away, you see a very tall like stone ziggurat out with some circling creatures seeming to fly around. One seems to attack the other, and one of them falls down as if they're lucky. They're very far away. You can't tell what kind of flying creatures there are, but they seem to be attacking. One falls down. You can kind of tell that those seem to be ruins of some kind. They are very far away, and well, I think that's the place. Thema kind of points to where you're looking at. I think that might be the den we're talking about. As she points to like a spot like all the way like very far away, but with your like basically 17% passive, you can see it. Like that must be where he's kept. That's approximately how far we'll get in the last 3 days. And well, Dmitri, as you're kind of like thinking, yeah, we can stop by our mentor from here, or we can stop. You can stop by your mentor from here. At least catch up with him. It's along the way. It won't be a very far detour. And well, and first of all, everybody else other than Dmitri can roll me a perception check since Dmitri already did it.
Including me? Okay.
Yep, that is an 18. Yeah. Okay, so as all of you are kind of looking into it, and Hilijah, you're kind of staring off into the ruin where Sam mentioned that's probably where you're all going to go. And Demetrius basically like thinking, yeah, that's the place. So we just have to like take a right there and then go down that clearing, and then we should be into his cave. And like, yeah, he's right there. And Gadreel, you kind of notice something. Everyone seems to be kind of looking off to like the right. You kind of look more to the. And everyone else is kind of looking to the east, and then as you kind of look more to the north, you start to see. And then from you can't hear it, but then you see like the jungle trees like are very tall. But you see like two of them start to shake and then fall as as a couple dozen birds seem to like fly above where two like giant trees have fallen. You just kind of see as it kind of like and you kind of trace your eyes alongside it as if like a couple more trees fall. However, they seem as with your 18 check, you kind of see that they seem to be forming a pattern as if something is like walking through the trees and like causing some of them to fall like and eventually gets far enough into the distance where you can't see it and uh like everyone seems to be looking to the east, but that happens like up north as you kind of see whatever it was, it's big enough or strong enough to chop down or at least knock down multiple trees while walking. And Thema kind of looks down. How the hell are we gonna get down? Did you all see that? Giant trees just fell down. Okay, notices and looks up there. And well, it's kind of hard to tell that unless you were, let's see, that was 18. It took like about, I mean, yeah, Gadreel can tell you and just kind of looks and sees, yeah, you kind of see like very small dip in the tree line where trees would be. And then you just see as Gadreel kind of points it out and just, huh, those giant trees just fell down. Uh, people react.
Okay, so I look over where did Gadreel point?
Yeah, you look
Yeah. I look over to where she said.
as Gadreel kind of points. You see like a small dip in the tree line where some trees would be, and they seem to have just been. Yeah, it goes back to sulking. Just Kate just goes here and just starts sulking. But they kind of look and you see, oh, that's odd. Hmm. Could that be the Titan you were talking about?
If it's big, could it
Jungle
be?
Titan. Yeah, you've.
Hmm.
As he's mentioned before, you all were looking to also get something from it. I wasn't informed exactly what you guys want from it, but I've heard you. We can reach about. If that's it, then we could probably reach it on the fourth day. So it kind of mentions how long it would take. Our current obstacle is getting down this cliff, though. As it kind of all kind of lead to a conclusion. Was that Jungle Titan? Well, you don't know. You're very, very far away. But even though you're far away, you can see it knock down like a couple trees. Y'all heard this. Well, I go to K. Can you see Dmitri just start to walk to you? And slap her. Oh, can you just see Dmitri slap to you? I hold back Dmitri and he just kind of you're holding it back. Wait, stop sulking. We have better things to do.
Oh my. The music.
Let's go. All right. As everyone kind of walks back here with Kay slightly still sulking and a bit hurt, Rex kind of peeks out and just it goes back and seeing the sight of this giant drop. And well, first of all, let me grab this. As you are all basically atop a 100-foot drop, and well, Thema tells you, well, we kind of have to get down here. I suppose none of you can really climb walls all too well. Might need to hike down. Sam basically just starts looking. Yeah, that's a very far drop. That's probably not a good idea to jump down to this one. Not any zip lines this time either. As you all see, just a very tall drop. And he kind of looks to the left and looks to the right. Yeah, I don't see any easy way around this. Can I do the rock climbing thing? Do you want to just try and climb down? Oh, right then. I like use rope and stuff. Okay, so first of all, yep, you can first of all find an anchor point somewhere, and yeah, you can wrap around just just put hair around here, and you can basically just tie to use a rope. Ah, yeah, rope would be useful. Okay, if you want to tie down a rope, first of all, okay, let's see here. This cliff is a 100-foot drop.
Oh my god.
You would so yeah, you can use a python to anchor it, use a crowbar as support, and you can basically okay, if you plan to climb it, as I assume everyone has enough rope on them to basically climb down total, and with the extra explorers pack, you definitely have enough to at least get 100 feet between like 3 people.
I have one
I
rope.
still have mine. Yeah.
I have mine.
Yeah, we have one bag of rope. Each bag should be at least 50 feet. So like, because you have to like tie it across each other to make sure it's like secure, and you also have to like shorten the rope to make sure there are like knots where you can like rest your hands on it trying to climb down. But yeah, assuming I put it back, put it back after pulling Whisper up. Yep, yeah, you can still keep that, and you can like basically, basically just works here, just tink, tink, just hammers down the python here, just wraps the rope, make sure it's secure. You can kind of secure it with crowbar, and well, first of all, you have the 100 foot of rope. Do you tie like 3 sets of rope? It will take like 3 individual people's ropes to, because each group of rope should be 50, unless you want to use like an extra, like use the crowbar. Okay, first, yeah, while going down, not now. I'm just asking you, okay, do you tie the rope now? Do you tie the rope and just throw it down? Party? Yeah. I mean, it's everybody else's rope too. Just ask them as well if they want to give it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because you don't have enough on your own to get down 100 feet. Okay, so the party eventually just work together and just basically tie some rope and spend a couple minutes, and I'll be on lookout, I guess, while you do that. And Fama basically just scouts for an area, basically just hop on the rocks, start looking out to see if anything interrupts all of you. You kind of like move here and just start fashioning some rope, and just eventually, after like a couple of minutes of everyone tying up each other, making sure that first of all, everybody can roll me survival checks, as everybody is working together to tie a rope securely. Oh, I mean, it's a collective role, but as people are kind of tying it, it's a collect. Yeah, it's kind of like as kind of like tying up. You get like a 100 feet rope, and as everyone's kind of like finishing tying it up, Gadreel is just kind of like just this part doesn't seem right. It kind of like bring out the dagger to like shorten the rope, and it's like well, you cut the rope in half. I mean, you can just tie it back again, but I guess it would shorten to 90 feet. What's a rope anyway? You reduce the rope from 100 feet to 90 feet, I guess. But there's now a break at like the direct center of it as Gadreel was trying to basically tie it up with a dagger, but for some reason didn't realize tying a rope with a dagger might not be the best idea.
Oh boy.
Should have. I mean, you can just tie it back up because this is hempen rope, right? Yeah, it's. I mean, from what I could tell, it's rope that's meant to be used for climbing as well. Yeah. Well, or let me just. Are we bringing real logic here?
But it says hempen rope on the thing.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
Do you want to? Do you want to be God for now, Sid? Are you trying to tell me something first? Tell me what you're trying to. What are you even trying to say? Are you trying to say something?
What is?
If you're trying to say
Isn't
something, say
hempen
it.
rope the one like for climbing rope?
Yeah. Well, I can understand it is that. It can be used as well, yeah.
Because
This is
I
standard
don't
stuff
have
all
that much
adventures.
knowledge with rope.
Are you trying to tell me something, Sid? If you're trying to tell me something, tell me.
Let the DM know.
Let the DM know, don't. Are you trying to tell me something? Yeah. Which is why you're tying it back up again. You just use rope. Never mind then. Okay, then what was that for? Did you really just try to go, actually, oh, never mind then.
Tries
Okay,
to
then.
pull a actually to the DM.
Actually, that doesn't really change a lot.
Puts on glasses.
I mean, the rope starts splitting, yeah. I mean, you can just try again.
You can tie it up for reinforcement.
Again, and I mean, no, I mean, sure, you're God. I mean, yeah, again, then yeah, my bad. All right, then. I guess everyone just kind of just ties it back up, and whoop, that was a small inconvenience. Kind of felt like I was just making sure. Yeah. As Sam just starts looking out, and basically, as you all tie up, okay, do you all just throw it down?
Just yeet.
Let's go. Just eat it. Making sure everything's secure. Yeah, it looks to be secure enough. It would probably hold even someone of your weight. Maybe. I mean, you're not ziplining. You're just climbing down, which is so you don't get as much. But yeah, you kind of throw it and shoo, kind of falls for a few seconds, and then shoo, starts to strain on the clip, and well, it seems to be alright. And since you're done, should we start going then? Okay. Who wants to climb down the wall? Who goes first? Back.
Not me. Not
Dmitri,
me.
have something. I'll do it. Not me again. Man, if only you guys had a potion that could help with this.
Therefore, not me.
Definitely, nobody totally has a potion that could help with this.
Yeah, someone.
Yeah, who hasn't told the party they have it.
I just stand back.
Just stand back. Not me. Gadreel grabs the rope and owns her money and starts climbing down. All right, then, as you're climbing down, I mean,
Are you not gonna tell them hi or?
Shut up, man. Well, Gadreel seems to already be climbing down. As Gadreel seems to. First of all, Let me grab something.
Oh boy. Here we go.
As Gadreel seems climbing down, let's get something a bit more entertaining than just this random ambiance music.
Hi, be quick.
All right, Gadreel,
Oh
as you're
yeah,
trying to climb
the
down,
music.
first of all,
Yeah,
okay,
boy.
roll me. Okay, roll me. Okay, roll me one athletics check with advantage first.
Let's go.
As you're climbing 20 feet down, athletics check, advantage with the rope. Yep, you go down 20 feet, and you are 1/5 of the way down as you're kind of just climbing down. Roll me again, athletics check with advantage as the rope is giving you advantage. That is 12. 15 is 15 is still enough. You climb down, and you are now 40 feet down the cliff. Athletics check again with advantage. Oh, that's still enough. You make it, and now you are 60 feet down. Just a couple more. What? Another roll.
I'm vibing right now.
Oh no. You gotta get down. It's kind of just as easy. I don't know why you all were kind of worrying a bit. And there's this totally fine shit. Ah! You want to do something about that? Actually, I don't think you can Tide of Chaos that because that's already with advantage. I suppose, unless somebody has something that can deal with that. I don't. You can't do double advantage. You will be falling 40 feet. As everybody just see Gadreel start to book it, and just immediately start heading down. And I pull out my dagger and try and stab it into the wall. Alright, you can do that first. First roll me the dagger hit, I guess. Sure.
Mission impossible. I'm vibing right now. Damn.
You hit the wall and you try to go in. It goes for a bit. It goes for a bit and okay, you slow down for a bit, but you still fall. So instead of taking 4d6, you take 3d6 damage. Do you just take that? So you reduce it by 10 feet and okay, I guess. Unless you have anything else, you will be falling down the rest of the 30 feet way as you kind of slow your down a bit and the dagger hangs on a rock and I guess I'm just rolling. Unless you have something else. I don't think you can do anything else. That was your reaction to do that. You slow yourself down 10 feet and, well, I guess. You fall down and take 14. Ow! Okay, oh, that hurts, but effectively, Gadreel, you are basically down. Yo! Easy. You kind of look up and then
Nice.
probably hurt you. Fuck, I'll chug it. Okay, so Dmitri just pulls out the potion. Nobody's seen
Okay.
Dmitri have before. Just chucks the potion
Okay.
of Spider Climb. Okay, you, Dmitri, now have the effect of Spider Climb. You no longer need to make the athletics check. You can just go down. Wow, selfish. If only you could have given to to a squishy or something. But nope, you just start climbing down. Even though you're already pretty good at athletics. And you just start climbing down. Everybody just sees Dmitri chug a potion, just start climbing down without even needing the rope. And you just start climbing down, and well, you're down here now. What's up? And Gadreel just like, what the fuck? You just saw Dmitri basically just Spider-Man the wall. Well, okay. Well, you consume the potion of Spider Climb. Use it for yourself. I'll use my last wild shape.
Wait, no, I'm not.
What the actual shit? Why are we even using rope then?
Question. Oh no, I don't think. Yeah, 14 strength distinct.
I'll use feather fall and we all jump.
Remember, if I mess up, I have Rex with me. Or I can put Rex in front of me.
Want to do feather fall? If we're doing this, I'll take.
Yeah, I'm taking the rope.
I'm taking the rope.
If we're actually gonna give feather fall, cause I'm taking the rope. Putting the bag in front of me just in case I fall on my back.
Yep. Okay.
Like
This time we're prepared. We
I
are
put
not
the bag
crushing
in
the
front
cat.
of me.
You can put Rex to the front. All right then. You pick up the rope, I guess, since apparently everyone's just jumping. What? I thought you were all climbing down.
Well,
Oh, don't tell me you all are.
unfortunately, we weren't told about the potion, so we had no choice.
Okay, 5 creatures, me, Thema, Hilijah, Rex. Okay, everyone's just these whispers just move back and...
Nice!
Now, let's see here. Does Featherfall... Make sure to read Featherfall. I mean, you can select up to... Let's check here. Up to 5 willing creatures. 60 feet per round. Okay, so for 6 seconds, you move 60 feet and... rest, basically. Yep, yeah, that's up to 5 creatures. That's Thema, Hilijah, you, Kay, and Rex. You cast Featherfall. Yep. Okay, so everybody just sees Whisper. Whoa! I've never seen that spell before. Okay, now what? I feel lighter. Thema kind of jumps like, whoa. Jump! Jump time!
Oh boy.
And Whisper just started jumping and...
I think
Whisper
so.
had one more level 1 spell slot.
So...
That was their last level 1 slot, I think. Yep, they've used their last level 1 slot.
I'm not risking Rex for this, so... Even though he
Rex
has... I know he has one, but...
also has... You're also holding on to him, like, Rex is just kind of looking at... Just kind of like he hides his head in your neck. Doesn't want to stare at the...
I just hold him and then...
Jump.
Jump or raise the rope. Let's see here.
And Dmitri, you see Whisper just join all of you.
Okay, so,
I mean, better make this decision before 1 minute passes.
Fine, I'll put Rex in my bag for safety and then I just jump. I just
And it
jump.
just flies here like, just jump.
Yeah, put him
Might
in
as
put him
well
in my
jump.
bag, like, securely.
Put him in your bag and, yep, just securely put him in. Might as well jump, and I suppose I'm jumping too. And everybody eventually just falls like, okay, let's just stop this. And well, that's
That music was hype.
Oh, so you can fly. Hey, yeah, I said it's BRB. Well, I guess you all could just talk here normally, and everybody else is down. Pause the time. Well, everybody could just talk here as you all see all of them seeming to start jumping. The timer is paused. You can all talk if you want. I mean, in character.
Oh, okay.
That was cool. Well, not as cool as me.
I mean, you just suddenly went there, but seems you managed. I look at Rex inside the bag. What about you, boy?
Rex looks like he's shaking. You just feel him start to shake.
I pet him and give him a snack.
Just pet. Well, that was fun and all, but I don't think I'm ever doing that again. Yeah, it was easy. Much easier than jumping off a cliff. Gadreel says that she's a little bit bloody right now. Totally fine. Not hurt at all.
Do we see this?
Yeah, you can definitely see Gadreel a little bit like shaken up. You can kind of you see her like walking with a limp. Oh, totally fine. Totally didn't fall off or anything.
Well,
Well,
wait.
related, but might you have any healing?
Am I just gonna use spells or a potion? Because I can cure wounds him. Her. Excuse me. We did. Yeah, I think we had potions.
Get back. Okay, Kay, are you jumping?
I'll cure. I'll go to
fall is
Gadreel
on
and
you.
say, well, I
Yeah.
guess you took
Well,
kind of a fall here. And I cast
I
cure wounds.
guess. Okay, cast Cure Wounds and roll me the D8 plus your Wisdom. Okay, you start to feel yourself starting to fall. Okay, so the Assassin's Creed fall. You're
Oh
you're
my
falling
god.
Assassin's Creed style and
Well, you got 6 health back.
Eventually- everyone lands back down.
Leap of faith.
And well, it seems everyone has successfully gotten down the cliff. Yep. Can't really do that in map tools, but yep, Kay does that, and well, eventually, yeah, everyone seems to be below the cliff. And well, we can stop this music.
Yep.
Okay, and everyone else seems to be, now that you're all kind of down the cliff and you kind of like broken through the tree, kind of, you kind of look around, and as everybody seems to look up and getting like we might need somewhere to stay. It kind of looks around and suppose we can find something here, but Dmitri, your place is kind of near. As Fame is basically looking around to see. Well, first of all, nobody else knows that. I suppose we can just keep searching. We can search more individually, and I'll take our own parties to take up watch. Might be able to find a safe space in roughly about like 1 or 2 hours. And Fame is basically starting to look. I suppose we can maybe find a cave or something, should one be near. We are near a cliff after all. Have to deal with some bears, though. Best. Fama seems to be thinking where y'all could stay for your second day. Yeah, let's find a cave or something. Ah, sure. Fama kind of then looks to you like, I've never actually been this deep in the jungle. Do you know anywhere? Asking Dmitri. I think this is probably the end of where I would be experienced in. Yes. Oh, you know somewhere. You've been here? Yeah. Oh, well, lead the way, I guess. Yeah, Dmitri actually knows because they actually live here. Dmitri,
Nice. Welcome home.
it's been 5 years since you've last been
It's
home.
been 5 years.
The sound of crickets and pterodactyls fills the scene as a shadow darkens the cliff face. It's been 5 years, but Dmitri, you are near home. Is that a motherfucker? Hey, Dmitri said that he's been.
Dimitri said it was 5 years.
Well,
They
first of
did
all,
it
Dmitri,
first.
now at the SBM. First of all, now you can lead them, and first of all, you have to make your way through a clearing, as it seems to be. It's about like a two-hour walk. The sun would start to set, but if you want, like, you're pretty sure, unless stuff has changed, you're pretty sure you know a very safe space where once night falls, you can all basically start to rest. Do you lead the party? As follow me, children. As everybody sees, he seems to know the way. And well, seems Dimitri's taking the lead this time, as it seems, Dmitri, You are finally home. First of all, we move. As actually a couple more hours pass, and Dmitri. First of all, let's see. That's like I'll say 1 hour passes for this one until this happens. Let's just check. Oh,
Oop.
damn it.
What the heck?
It's normal one. Oh no. Well,
Ah,
this seems to happen.
okay.
As everyone seems to be walking down, you all eventually Dmitri, what the fuck? That's just nature rolling. That's Mother Nature rolling. Not Dmitri.
Still, man.
Fuck you, Fauna. Blame
Fauna,
Fauna.
why?
Fauna, why?
Come on, Fauna.
As everybody seems to be walking around, and you all seem to be following Dimitri's lead. Eventually, you all make your way to a small area, which Dmitri, you know, is just barely to where you are. However, as everybody seems to be going here, you can all make me perception checks.
Okay, here we go. Come on, give me a good one. Oh, nice.
As everybody seems to be making their way down the jungle, and you all see that Dimitri seems to be taking the way. However, let me correct this.
Oh my god.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
That face.
Let
I rolled a 22.
me grab this.
22.
As everyone seems to be walking around for a bit, still having. It's getting night out, but Dimitri seems confident that they can find something. As everyone seems to be like walking down like jungle, just generally exploring. Dimitri leading the way, and Thema making sure nobody's not. As Hilijah, you start to hear just hissing coming from a direction where you all are walking towards, and nobody else seems to say anything about it until, well, I assume you warn people.
I'll say in a willow whisper. Everybody, careful. Or everybody stop right now. And I think I hear something.
Dmitri, you are told to stop. As Hilijah, you hear something. I stopped. And now that Hill just kind of pointed out, you kind of listen for a bit, and you hear my Discord mic is not picking up, but just you hear hissing. First of all, should we hide then?
I think that's the best option we have.
Well, if everyone wants to hide, first of all, roll me stealth checks, as everyone, I guess, just chooses a spot to hide. Just hide then.
Oh shit. Well, fuck
Everyone
me, I
basically
guess.
just makes their way to each. Let's just hello there. As everyone tries to hide, and I guess Enzo won't hide with you. As people just find like random bushes, random rocks to hide as. Let's just say everyone for now hides, and you can all hear it. Let me do this so you can all just actually voice and video. As you can all just basically hear. As you can all just hear slithering come from here, and as the kind of the light of the moon kind of reveals that you see just a giant, it's just a giant snake just and kind of like goes here and just kind of goes. Let me swap back to the normal mic.
Snack.
As this, okay, let me just find it here. As, oh boy, I'll be making perception checks.
No. Oh no.
Let me see here. Let me look it up. It has. First of all, it has a passive perception of 12.
Are you
And,
serious?
well, first of all, let's see if it can roll higher, so it has to be as... Oh boy, it rolled a 13. Let's see here. Okay, as this snake seems to be
Well,
walking
F
around.
me.
It kind of goes here and just goes... Kind of goes here and it stops, and then... And as you're kind of hovering, as you're kind of just trying to hide... Did Yasted ever...
Your mic's cutting off.
Uh, did Yasted ever roll? Or not yet. Roll me stealth. Oh,
Oh
boy,
my
Whispering
god.
disappears into the fucking night. There you go, Whisper is considered a spear, and as this thing seems to be, you just hear, you just, oh, let me actually just clear. I am the night. Let me actually just do this for Sid. I am the night. Let's do that for Sid, as this thing seems to be walking here, and as you Hilijah and Dmitri are kind of hiding, kind of Rex pops out of her bag for a moment, just kind of, and that's kind of saying,
Oh shit. Rex.
uh-oh. Rex, well shit. This thing starts moving and it's slowly starting to move towards you.
Um.
Yeah.
Can I throw a rock somewhere?
Well, tell me what you do.
Can I throw a rock like behind, like to the what's the direction of the compass again? South. Bottom
Okay.
left of it.
Okay, you can throw me a rock. Roll me a general athletics check to see how far you can throw it.
Athletics, that's a 0. I gotcha, God, please. Gotcha, God, please. I have 0 strength. Come on.
Skinny arms. Try
Come
to
on.
throw a rock. You throw it and you kind of look down here, just...
Well, at least it's distracted. Kinda.
Can I see if you know... Okay, if you want to try and know it, okay, you can roll me nature or investigation, sure.
Oh boy, if only I had a passive spell right now.
As Kay kind of know this thing, it's very obvious what it is. This thing seems to be a giant constrictor snake. It is very obviously a predator and is considered huge. It is, first of all, considered a beast. You definitely know this thing. This is a constrictor snake, so this thing will try to wrap its prey around its body and crush it to death. And it's currently searching for tasty food. If you want to try and do something, tell me what you try and do. Because this thing just knows rock fall and...
I put like, if there's a lock in my backpack, I lock it for Rex not to make sound.
You know it to just be it's a giant snake. It is searching for things to eat. And I guess you guys fall under that category.
Well, even if we throw food, we're bigger food.
Subtle spell thaumaturgy to make trees moving in the opposite direction as you kind of make the sound of trees moving in the opposite direction here. Okay, let's see if this thing can... First of all, I'll have it make a... I guess it will be a wisdom check. Okay, then. Yeah, you can try and do that. You can kind of combine that with the... Sure. What do you use a stone and project an image of some prey? Like, what image? It's a snake, but big. Use what you know of actual normal snakes. Throw that stone somewhere farther. Alright then. Okay, you can roll me an athletics check to see how far you can throw the stone. Let's not be skinny arms like a rabbit. Okay, you conjure like an image of a static PNG image of a rabbit on a stone and throw it. Roll me the athletics check. That's an 18. You throw it and run through very far. Like Hilijah, you kind of see this throwing it. But Kay just yeet. The perks of being actually athletic, I guess.
Yeah.
This. I guess it also heard that, and the sounds of tree rustling. Let's see here. More convincing. I'll give it disadvantage. That is a 12. Yeah, that definitely beats. I mean, that definitely fails. So as you're kind of like making the sound, it's kind of starting to move here and basically starting to search over here. However, it's kind of Gadreel is kind of using a subtle spell to maintain the sound. You're kind of doing whatever you're doing. You're maintaining the thaumaturgy as you kind of make the leaves shake, and as you're kind of making a leaf shake, and it seems to be distracted looking for now. Okay, first of all, how the heck does the party communicate?
I can mind link. And I can also make someone talk back to me using their mind.
Who do you talk
Because
to?
that's a thing. Who do I talk to?
Does Gadreel just pop out? Can you do the thing? All right, then I'll do the thing. First of all, how do you communicate to each other?
Well,
Let's say,
Dimitri's
for all you know.
the only one I can see, so I'll give him I'll
Yeah.
give him the ability to like do telepathy for me because this lasts 1 hour. Because I have to
And
see
Dimitri
it.
start.
Yeah.
Yep.
I said like what do we do? Is there a way to get out of this?
What do we do? Seems to be just looking around here, just searching. And Dimitri, you know that the way to the safe place to your mentor's home is down. And Gadreel, are you still maintaining the thaumaturgy? Yep. Okay, let me do some big brain thinking. Well, as you're doing some big brain thinking, Gadreel is currently here until we come up with a plan. As you're kind of making the tree shake, do you make them shake any louder to keep its attention? Because it's still searching for whatever. Yeah, so you make the shaking louder. This thing is basically looking around for where it is. And as you kind of like slowly make the leaves go louder, you hear something, and then you suddenly hear the shaking of leaves around, and you start to hear, did you make that? He threw the stone like all the way down. Nope, I did not make that. And as you kind of hear, you start to hear, you start to hear footsteps, and then you hear,
Excuse me.
BRB.
Excuse me.
As everybody can kind of look behind, and well, as everyone kind of
Why is Jurassic Park even existing? Oh, and Vi died.
Discord. What? All right then. As okay, so Discord is on me. As you all, God left us. As you all basically start to
Oh
hear from behind you,
boy!
Gadreel.
Oh boy! Oh no!
Well, you guys are pretty deep in the jungle right now, and first of all, even though it's considered stealth, everybody roll initiative.
Oh
It
my
does not signal
god!
yet, but for the purposes of keeping a turn order, everybody please roll initiative. Doing the thing. Get ready to lose some limbs. Holding up a. As you see this thing, will just start to walk through the tree line. And first of all, this music doesn't fit anymore. Okay, somebody keep track of the numbers people got. Because I'm doing stuff behind the screen. And well, Dimitri, you hear the worst thing you could possibly hear right now. Okay,
Oh
let us
no!
do this.
Oh no.
I'll be
Yeah, I
has
know.
a tail. Yup, it has a tail.
I
And
know.
well, it doesn't take much for you all to realize this isn't a fight you can win.
Very obvious.
It's pretty common sense to know that you are not winning this. Should you fight? First of all, Whisper.
Run.
Whisper got.
Now is the time to run.
Okay, first of all, I will be rolling for both of them since the nature roll decided to give me also a snake to put alongside this thing rather than just a T-Rex. Because Fauna decided fuck you all, I guess.
Fauna, why?
Fauna, why? Fauna decided nope, they don't only just get a T-Rex, they also get a snake. Let me check their initiative. Okay, so the T-Rex's initiative is just a 0. Dmitri, you know that the safe space is down. If you want to reach... Okay, so that is... Okay, first of all, it whispered 20. Thankfully, this thing doesn't appear to go last. So, okay, so Dmitri... Okay, K, and then Dmitri, and then Gadreel, and then Hilijah, and then I suppose Fama will also go on Dimitri's turn. And then, well, the T-Rex goes last, thankfully enough. Snake as well, though. It has +2. Oh boy, it rolls a 20.
Oh no.
Whisper rolled a 20. Okay, Whisper, even or odd? Odd. If odd is chosen... Okay, if odd is chosen, you go first then. Let's see here. Okay, so you go first. Okay, so first... Let's just go here. Let us... First of all, for the purposes of combat, this does not... Okay, first of all, they do not see you yet. You have managed to distract the snake. However, Whisper, it is your turn. You start to hear this thing come from behind the tree line. You kind of look and... Oh my fucking god, that's a Rex. Whisper. The snake has not noticed you. I run down, straight down to the snake. Running will break your stuff. You are all effectively hidden. What you guys need to do is make your way all the way down this map and exit. You have this distance to cover. You have to get to the void. Your mission? Survive. I run. Okay, so how far do you dash? I'll just walk stealthily to Gadreel's side. If you want to roll... Okay, first of all, roll me a... Is there a way along your left? You can wrap around this rock. Yeah. But you have... There's a rock here, but you can wrap around it. And be hidden from this thing's sight. Yes. Okay, first of all, roll me the stealth check. Go there. Okay, first of all, roll me a perception check. Okay, that's... You fucking disappear into the night. Okay, then you go here. And you can move... That was your action. Okay, that was your action stealth. And basically hide. And you have 30 feet of movement. But you are still considered hidden. So you go here and you disappear into the night. And you are still remained hidden. As it was your action to stealth. Okay, you have your bonus action. And your movement is used up. Nope, even you do not know where... Ah! When were you here? I mean, I assume Whisper's friendly to K, unless Whisper's also hiding from K. Who has the lowest stealth? Damn, you're good at this.
I
Who
have
has a
I have
dex?
+3 in stealth. I have
A stealthing does cost your action, though. Remember that if you choose to stealth and keep yourself hidden, you won't be able to dash, because you have to keep quiet. Dashing costs your action, and unless you're a rogue, which, oh boy, you love to see it when nobody picks a rogue. Yeah, Bardic K. You spend a little of your Bardic Inspiration to give Bardic Inspiration to K. It's done. God damn it, why is the bot not moving again? Oh, never mind. You get Inspire. The last one. What a good time to use it, I guess. Alright, is that it? Yep, okay, so this thing just hears this thing just hears a dinosaur right. It starts to look at that, and then it doesn't notice any of you. You are all effectively still hidden. And this thing will basically run for the hills as it sees a larger predator come into the territory.
just eat.
It will just eat out. It's not fighting a fucking T-Rex. It's an animal, but it knows not to fucking mess with this. I mean, would you go toe-to-toe with this? And speaking of which, Kay, your turn. Thankfully, Kay is wearing infiltrator armor right now, so they actually don't get a disadvantage on stealth. Oh boy, your armor choice probably saved you. It's searching the area. Yeah, it's searching the area because well, the bushes were shaking very loudly. It's magical tinkering and action. What specifically are you trying to do? I would say it would be, yeah. But tell me, what specifically are you trying to do? Yeah, I turned my clothes into Batman suit. Nice. Oh yeah, your clothes can change.
Batman.
I mean, it takes a bonus action, but just me for free. I use another stone to make a smeller sound to distract the dino from us. Yeah, that could be your action, sure. That would be your action. And then throwing the stone can be just free. As an item interaction. Never mind, I use stealth and go behind the dino? The T-Rex? Not the dino. Yeah, I was gonna say. The rock. Yep. Okay, so you use 35 feet of your movement to get. I was gonna say, are you hiding behind it? You can get like here, and you use action to hide. Okay, then roll me the stealth check. Oh no. Well, you hide, but I mean, that depends on if it's going to try and see you. Bardic, alright then. Use your Bardic, then roll me the d6. Using it now.
Oh boy.
This is effect. Just saying this now. This is not a fight you can win.
Obviously.
And it chooses not to see me first. I mean, first, if it gets close enough to detect you, it might. Depends on where it goes. Everybody else goes before it, but it depends on what happens. I can't really. I mean, it depends on what other people choose to do. If it goes to where you are, it goes to where someone else is. Just use the Bard. Roll me the d6. Okay, you add a 3, and that becomes 7. Is that it? Do much, but okay. And everything you do. That was your movement, that was your action. You have your bonus action to do something. End turn. Alright then, Bardic Inspiration is used up. Dmitri, you're up. You are hidden as well. Okay. First of all, you guys can make checks with bonus actions to find things out, like how far this thing can move, what it is. Okay, what? I go to. Okay, what are you trying to say? The you say that now. Well, you're all. I mean, it's just something that's always going to be. Yeah, that's just always going to be something that's up now with my hope. Yeah, I'm just reminding people that is something you can do. Okay, I go to Gadreel. I mean, yeah, you have your bonus action. You never used it for, so yeah, sure. I'll allow you to do me a nature or survival check. First of all, yeah, let's do said. 19. This thing is fast. It has a 50-foot movement speed.
Oh shit.
I mean, first of all, only you know that, okay? Nobody acting with that information in mind other than Kay, unless Kay shouts it to everyone else. Okay, Dmitri, you run to Gadreel. First of all, do you stealth to run to Gadreel? She is so not doing that. She is so not screaming. Yes. Okay, first of all, roll me the stealth. Oh boy, this is so fun as a DM. 14 then. Okay, then you walk to Gadreel. As a DM, this is very fun. Yes, you run to Gadreel. You have 40 feet of movement and fuck you. I mean, it is a dangerous jungle. I have said multiple times, the jungle is dangerous. Just go down. Straight down. Do you just go straight down or to Gadreel? You know that the path to safety is down. To Gadreel, then down. Like, okay, like here and then this. Yeah. And Gadreel, you see a shadow just walk. And then here, and you see the faint glowing lines and know that Dmitri just tried to sneak up. And while Thamo will go and shit. Looks at all of you and Thamo will back away here, choosing to part with all of you for now. And she will hide up here. See? What is a 1 minus? Never
What?
mind.
What is that?
I rolled a D2 rather than a D20. Yeah, she rolls an 18 and basically just starts hiding here. God, are you cheating? No. Thamo will choose to hide here rather than choose to endanger any of you with her shittier self. Well, she's actually better at it than some of you. Gadreel, she will choose to split from the party. Subtle spell would not break stealth. That is exactly the point of taking subtle spell. That is the reason why subtle spell is good. Okay, so what do? You have to spend a sorcery point though, but that is something you can do. Get subtle spell if I ever play a sorcerer. Yeah, this campaign is just the one campaign that, hey, subtle spell is useful.
Meanwhile,
Just
me
because
who
it
just
doesn't
took the
do it.
basic one.
I built the blaster cat, so yeah, so it's Featherfall. Yep. Now you're all learning that, oh shit, only taking combat spells might not be the best idea when I'm trying to survive in the wilderness. Only taking purely damaged spells might not actually always be the best idea. So it's for, oh wait, I'll do the same thing. I just realized. Did you realize something? What?
Said,
To those trees, I'll say this later. Yeah, say it on your turn. Okay, how far is the range of thaumaturgy? Let me check here. Thaumaturgy has a range of 30 feet. So you can get to like, I mean, you can make these ones, these bushes, like these bushes shake like it's a distance of 30. You can make like anything within 30 feet of you. Like, okay, let's see here. I'll just make a circle. Anything here, like the edges are how far your thaumaturgy can reach. Top right of you, all right then. You just cast soul spell thaumaturgy to make the sound of leaves going here. That was your action. Yep. So you move, and I'll move down. Your stealth is currently as you have distracted it. If you can move 3 feet, as you are still currently hidden, since you are not trying to pass to anyone, you're hiding in the trees. And bonus, do you have something? I learn about snakes lead. Yeah, you can see it, sure. Show me either nature or nature was it nature or survival? Yeah, just have it be nature. Yeah, that's 18. Okay, you know that the snake does move at a standard 30, but it also has a swim speed of 30. Yeah, because you have not broken stealth. The reason I checked for Dmitri because Dimitri's literally walking across. Dmitri was literally walking across, and Whisper was also walking out of the clearing. And you are in the foliage. Yeah, you are hiding because this place is open. You are considered still in stealth. Okay, and turn. Yep. You know that it's snake. It does move at standard 30, but it also has a swim speed. Hilijah, you're up. Enzo's looking at you and basically is ready to give you. Didn't have to reroll. What? I mean, you were like here, and then you moved into the clearing, and then behind the rock. You were moving into an entirely different area.
Okay, should I go with Dmitri and Gadreel?
You were moving into an entirely different area, which is the foliage, and then the rock, which is moving into separate areas. Stealth will only work if you are staying in the same area. That's why I said. Okay, where do you go, Hilijah? Enzo's ready to grant you the help action because he is a familiar. If
Yeah.
Enzo's kind of even looking at you and giving you the eyes to say that if you need to sacrifice him, he is willing to do it.
Okay, I go.
First of all, you are currently in foliage right now. If you want to leave where you are, that will have to make a stealth.
I guess it's okay
Enzo
for. Should I go to the Whispers side or Dimitri's side, guys? Let me see.
And you do know that this thing goes after you.
Yeah.
But it does look like it's going to check out wherever.
Yeah, I go to I'll go to where Whisper side is.
Do you dash
Yep.
or do you stealth?
I stealth, obviously.
Okay, Enzo can give you the help action,
Okay.
so you can stealth with advantage.
What's my stealth?
Also your turn.
Yeah. Come on, come
So you can
on,
roll
come
me the
on,
stealth
come on,
with
come on, come
advantage.
on.
That's 16. Alright. Alright then, and you can move 30 feet into the foliage, and you're just barely enough.
Wait, you left
Okay.
Rex there.
I feel like Rex also goes with you. Enzo is currently hidden. Do you want Enzo to go somewhere? Okay, since Enzo has given you the help action, Enzo cannot stealth himself.
Oh no.
If he uses action to grant you the stealth advantage, Enzo is willing to sacrifice himself for you.
I'll just order him to
As-
fly as high as possible. Oh wait.
Yeah,
If
and Enzo
if
just sit on her.
yeah, he can
I mean,
sit.
sure, but Enzo is like is a white owl. He could stealth himself. Whisper is inside your bag.
Whisper?
Whisper. Rex is inside your bag. Enzo is not.
Can I like say running, but then I like put
I mean, you can just order Enzo to stay there. You can trust him staying there. Enzo did give you a look like, say, it's fine if you like. Enzo gives you a reassuring look that basically saying he's willing to and endure the pain of a fight until you summon him again. He is willing. He realized this is a really bad situation. How tall is this thing? I'll say this rock is about like 15 feet tall. The
him at the
T-Rex.
T-Rex.
The T-Rex is. Let me check. First of all, it's considered a huge beast, so it takes up a square of 3 by 3. So bare minimum, it's 15 feet or larger. Probably larger. Like, how tall is a T-Rex? Check. Actually, just Google it.
Should I let Enzo stealth, guys, or should I like move him up like as high as
Enzo
possible?
already used his action to give you that. Okay, so the T-Rex is 12 feet in height, according to Google. Yeah, ask him to fly up high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Enzo flies up high and. Yep. So Enzo just flies up high.
Yep.
Okay. You're Googling an owl.
I mean, I have owl here.
Yeah.
Fly 60 feet.
Yes, I did. I mean,
I
that's
have the
fine,
owl
I
here,
guess.
so
I mean, D&D owls actually do have a 60 feet movement.
yeah, D&D owls have 60 feet.
Yeah, D&D owls also have 60 feet movement, which is why. Yeah, I kind of. D&D owls have 60-foot fly. So yeah, Enzo actually does move. Yeah, D&D is realistic on that. I should probably shave that for Shelly.
Yeah, I'll order him to go up high.
Okay, Enzo flies up high and it's. Okay, and well, he's effectively on the same square. Just no, please DM that later. And well,
Yeah. I'll DM you the
guess
link.
whose turn it is?
I'll just DM you the link, cause yeah.
Oh boy! So first of all, this thing sees that this thing is shaking, and it will roll. First of all, just a general perception check. And oh boy, it's perception. It's an 11. Okay, did anybody here roll lower than an 11 under stealth?
Wait, let me see.
Just please be honest because I am not back reading the chat again.
I actually forgot, so
Uh,
I don't know which one's the stealth anymore.
yeah,
So that's
same pretty much.
initiative.
I think the only one that failed is K, but it's not really near you right now. I mean, if it goes near, I guess.
Like, the
But
first
if it
stealth
was-
roll we did, or
Yeah. Anybody who rolled a stealth roll, yes. As well as. Oh, I guess this thing is distracted. So yeah, this thing will. And it moves here. And it uses an action to search. the shaking bush doesn't find anything, and then it uses the last 5 feet of movement to get here. And it doesn't seem to see anyone right now other than just an owl that's like he just sees it as a random bird. All right then, and
I think
yeah. It was distracted by the. Okay, so that is here. Okay, so that is it. Her whisper.
I actually don't know which one's my stealth roll anymore.
That's fine. I don't think it really. It's very close, Dmitri. Do you choose to go as far away as you can from it, or near enough to still see your ammo? It doesn't seem to notice. It doesn't seem to notice K because the shaking of the bushes caused by thaumaturgy was. Do you go down or behind the rock? They first go behind the rock, and you don't need to re-roll the stealth because you are still considered in hidden, so you can dash. So you can dash and get all the way like here. Because you are still in. Actually, no. Wait. No, you're entering the new area. No, you're entering the new area, which is the rock. So you actually do have to stealth. So you're breaking from the foliage into the new area. They actually do need to fuck this T-Rex.
Oh
actually
no.
do. Yeah, since they have a one, go in here. You have to roll me the stealth if you want to stealth, or do you just try to? If you want, you can still dash. You will be trying to really stuff. All right, then so you stealth and move here. Do you do anything with your bonus? Yeah, stealth mechanics actually do work that way. Stealth will be maintained for the entirety of the room you're in, effectively area. Like basically the visions are like this is its own set of foliage, 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 which is behind the rock.
Why can you do the thing?
Okay, so you end your turn there. And well, this thing just sees that the this thing goes here, and well, it tries to self roll. It tries to just hide under the bush
Can you do the thing, Vi?
and do the thing. All right then. The snake is trying to hide this thing as well because nobody wants to be near that. It has a stealth of, let's see here, +2. Oh boy, it rolled a nat 1 as it tries to stealth
Oh
over
no,
here.
the poor snake.
It snaps a tree and the tree falls down. Shit. Oh. Oh, it notices that. Shit. Well, for the first person to get a nat 1 in this scene
It's the snake.
was the snake. Okay. Well, it definitely noticed that, even from that far away, because that was a nat 1. Oh, you. Yep, you are considered as so long as you stay within this set of foliage, which is obviously marked with this arrow. This is its own area. You are considered hidden in here. This is like behind a rock in its own set of foliage. Yeah, you are considered hidden if you don't do anything that reveals yourself while in this area. If you dash while within the area, maybe not. Once they start to go outside though, I mean, depends on if you're like at the edge, so maybe you're like a higher chance to get noticed. Depends on where you go. Like straight down, you could probably get probably here would be the optimal position. Because starting here, you're now at the edge. I'll go deeper in. So deeper in like here. Yeah, so you just use your boots to go deeper in here. You end your turn here. And now now you cannot see your party. Also, now act with the fact that K is basically alone. Yeah, you can't. You also keep in mind, none of you will generally know the locations of each other. Act with the knowledge that your character is alone and cannot see a lot of each other. So Whisper would know that you are going here. Not your exact area, but your general area. Just line of sight and stuff like that. Act with that knowledge rather than your player knowledge. So do you end your turn there? Okay, your Whisper. Sure. What do you say to Whisper? Because you guys are effectively split up. You do not know where each other is. For all you know, one of you could be finding Snake. You don't really know. You guys can see each other as players, but as characters, no, you cannot. You do not know where Fama is. You do not know where Dmitri and Gadreel are. You know Hilijah's probably somewhere in the middle. You do not know. What do you whisper to Whisper? Go deeper into this foliage as the item seems to be attracted to the snake. Follow me after if you can. And yeah, Whisper, you are allowed to hear that, sure. Also, everybody just remember your previous stealth checks, and I'll just trust you all, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm trying
Well, I
to
guess
look at mine right now. Because there's so many rolls now.
You ever rolled. Yeah. Just check here. And the end your turn, you can't identify anything because you can't see neither. You're deep within the heart of the foliage.
Okay, I rolled a stealth on advantage, right? With Enzo? Was
Yeah.
it? Okay, I have to find that now.
But the thing is, it was already distracted, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright then. Dimitri,
So do I keep track of that one or the other one?
Your latest one. Also, Dmitri, you see this thing just seemingly searching the bushes. It rises its head, doesn't seem to find anything. It looks like it's searching again. Dmitri. Okay, you are currently stealth while you're in this patch.
Oh, okay, thanks, Sid.
While you're in this patch, but also this thing is right next to you still, yeah. And you also see this thing look up. You all basically hear a tree fall over here, and what the fuck caused that? Not me. Not me. And I go down. If you go down, that will be breaking your stealth. Because you are going, if you're going straight down, at least. You can move like diagonally here and not break it yet. But if you dash, yeah, you want to move diagonally here. I do that, and you're still considered inside this area. Do you do anything else? Do you have your action? If you want to, you can reuse your action to hold your stealth again. If you want to go higher, but that also means you're risking your stealth from being lower. Or do you want to just keep your old roll? Nah. Okay. Okay, just keep track of your previous stealth roll. That's it. You end your turn. Alright then. Thema will be going here and just going up here. Thema is disappearing up and will be back up here. Oh, Gadreel. Man, wouldn't it be funny if you activated Starry Form right about now? It became a light bulb. I think I'll just move next to Dmitri. Yeah, you can move next to Dmitri, which is like, you can even get down like here. Yeah, that. Do you do anything else? As you can all pretty much, everybody heard the tree falling because of the snake, and that was a pretty loud sound. You do not know who made that. Was that one of you? Was that the snake? You do not know. You can't use your reaction. No. You can use your action dash, not reaction. That's it then. Okay. Hilijah?
Okay, so can I go like along the trees there?
Above?
Yeah. Try and
Let's try and go further and up.
no, not up. Like if I go straight left, that's new area, right?
Yep.
So can I go like a,
Your area is basically this.
okay? Can I do like a top right move? Yeah, kind of like that. Not
Like-
top right, top left. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, like
I
that.
mean, you'll still be in your same area unless you want to dash and risk it.
Uh, I'll stay there for now.
Stay here.
Yep.
Carry whisper. Okay, they're just flying up higher in the sky, I guess.
Yep.
Alright, then. That's your turn.
Yep.
If you want, you try to identify
wait.
something else because you are still viewing it.
Can I identify if it's there's a weakness to it? Maybe.
Sure, roll me nature investigation.
Excuse me. Oh, finally something good for once.
I mean, okay, it seems to be a normal dino. It seems to have it's naturally armored, so it is armored. It is very much a creature that is out of all of your leagues. It doesn't seem to have any apparent weaknesses or immunities or resistances. Seems to take normal from most. Just well, the thing you most obviously know, you do not want to get bitten or smacked by that thing.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to have anything that's particularly weak to in terms of damage types. Just seems to take normal from everything.
Yeah, I guess that's my turn.
And those crystals are flying up. Oh boy, its turn again. That was pretty loud. Just kind of gets here. First of all, I'll just have it make what's its passive perception. Let me check.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Its passive is 14. Dmitri and Gadreel, what were your scores last spell? $19, 14. Oh boy, it is exactly the same. So as you were trying to stealth, since you didn't re-roll it, it uses its passive perception. Dmitri, choose even or odd.
I'm back.
It's yep. Uh-oh.
Okay, so what's
Dimitri's
happened?
stealth was a 14. Dimitri's last stealth roll, since High never chose to re-roll it, was a 14.
Mine was
This thing's passive perception is a 14. So Dimitri, even or odd, it currently notices a bit of shaking coming from your direction. So Dimitri, even or odd. Even. If it rolls even, you did not get targeted. Oh no.
Oh boy.
It uses an action to dash and get around here, as it's currently searching. It doesn't seem to be, and then you see its head turn. It's searching. It's looking around in this general area. It doesn't spot you directly, but you know it's looking. If you move, it will probably see you. Shit. Whisper. All okay? Alright then. You dash. Still stealth, yep, you're in this area now, yes. The end your turn there. Yep. Snake's turn, and oh boy, it doesn't seem to have noticed you, so this thing will effectively it'll just start to move out here. As it dashes. Hey. Kay, you can roll me a perception check. Let's see if you heard that. That's 20. You hear slithering. The snake, if it's either running away from the Rex or sensing it, it seems to be, yeah, you know the snake is now here. It's getting at least closer to you, as it seems to be running away in the opposite direction of this thing. Fuck. I tell you guys I have a super duper secret ability. I can be a statue.
Well,
Okay, it's your turn. Oh boy, we get to run the chase sequence in stealth. Oh really? I can literally vanish into thin air. Oh yeah, you have Misty Step. Fuck you. Only if I put it to you. Oh boy, this is fun. Alright then, what do you try to do? Do you try to do something with Whisper? Oh boy, pass without your... It would have done. Is the foliage outside the same as we're in? You know that it's this area. It's basically this one. This one is entirely different. This one is the one you're in. Okay, not... Okay, that's outside the same as we're in. Oh, the fauna. I mean, these are definitely thicker trees, while these are like... Yeah, these are definitely like thicker trees that are mostly shade. But these seem to be like a different like species, I guess. Yeah. These ones are different. Like, what if what you see on the map is real? Yeah. These... As you seem to see, these are, yeah, thicker trees that hide you a bit better. These ones are more out open. Ah! Oh boy, you're literally 10 feet close to death. And my mentor, can I give my mentor a phone call? I mean, you do not know where you don't know where he is right now. You want to? Oh, I mean that's something. Yeah, that's something you can try. You want to spend your action covering yourself in plants. You want to try and do that. That will be a survival check. That's a 15. You successfully cover yourself in plants. You may now stealth with advantage. Nice. Creative players get rewards. Okay, that was your action. Put those on. Put those on. Putting them. Okay. Wait. Okay, Discord. Putting them on is an action, but you have movement. So long as you are within foliage areas, I just use my movement speed to move up. Down into here, like here. You know where the snake's position is now, because you heard it. Following the plants. How far down? Right here? Yeah, there. Alright then. Oh wait, that was 45, I think. Yeah, 30. You have 35, yeah. I tell Whisper again. Yep. Whisper, you are informed of what Kay is doing. I'll tell them to do the same. Do you want to do anything with your bonus? spare magic stones. All right then. Just in case, you never know. Oh wait. What? Phone a friend. Leo, if you're here, help would be really fucking good right now. Can I tell if the snake is running away or do I need to roll? You can spend your bonus action to do investigation or survival to check the snake's intentions. All right then, as you try to detect what the snake is trying to do. Yeah, you know that it's also booking it. It wants to run away. Its priority is keeping itself alive. So there's like a T-Rex in front of me. Its priority is running away. You know that's what it's prioritizing. Okay, so is that your turn? Its sense of direction seems to be heading west, like just directly opposite of where this thing is. Going left. Ah, okay. All right then, I guess. Yep. Dmitri. You just start to. Can you get McDonald's though? Dmitri, you hear this? Why didn't you give your mentor a calling stone? Yep, that is something that you can. That is something that it does exist. But also, they live in the jungle. But yeah. Why? It's magic. I mean, yeah, they're boomers. They don't need reception. I'm saying that they're boomers.
Boomers, oh dear.
I just hide. You want to re-roll your stealth? Yes. Well then, roll me in a stealth check. 16. All right, you're considered stealth. Do you move anywhere? You can move freely anywhere in here. Do you go up? Behind Gadreel. Just this? Yes. You want to do there? Yes. All right then. End your turn. If you want, you can use your bonus action to try and say something about it. Something like its damage or AC or what do you want to know? That still is applicable. HP. Okay, then roll me nature or nature or survival. Well, it has a lot. Okay. Okay. Alright, Gadreel, you're my meat shield now. Gadreel, you feel Dmitri just starting to hide behind you. Okay, two things. Well, first of all, it's Dmitri. End your turn, Dmitri. And okay, then Thamus' turn. Thamus running the fuck away. Gadreel. Dimitri's right behind you. If I use my Misty Step, do I break stealth? Well, you can't. Okay, all the way down. You can do something like Misty Step, move, and then stealth again because you will be entering a new area. Yes. So you will effectively have the 30 feet from Misty Step, your 30 feet of normal movement, and then you can stealth. So you have 60 feet. If you want to not stealth, you can move 90. You have 60 feet with Misty Step plus your normal movement. If you use your action to stealth, or if you want, you can just go flat 90. Just book it. Because you know, as soon as you exit this map, you are considered safe. You have this amount of distance left. Which small bushes? Those behind the dino. 35 minimum. Up. Up. I mean, 45. For which ones?
Wait, but can you do the thing? Everything went pixelated.
God damn it. Let me do the thing.
There we go.
I mean, you can move. You can move where you are right now, without breaking yourself. You are still within the same area. If you want a reference of how far 30 feet is, everything goes down, taking a picture and start a fire today. I mean, okay, what do you do? Because I'll show you what 30 feet looks like. 30 feet looks like 30 feet. Oh, that's a cube. Never mind. 30 feet looks like this. You can get like to these areas outside the circle, like around the circle. That is within 30 feet. Yeah. Like the borders are the ones that are 30 feet, so I suppose the more accurate representation would be, yeah, like that. Anywhere within the circle is 30 feet. I mean, that's up to you when that's up to you when your life is literally in danger, but that's up to you. I am saying this now. You guys, if you guys fight this thing alone, you will most likely die. Fuck it. Misty Step down and stealth check. Okay, so first you use Misty Step. Well, roll me the Wild Magic table. On the Wild Magic table, I don't think we've casted anything, so are you remembering your own threshold? That's a 9. 1. So okay, it's just a 1. Well, now it's a 2. And first of all, you book it 30 more feet, I assume, with your normal movement and then stealth. That was 30 feet from Misty Step, and you have your normal movement. So 30 feet more down, and then you can stealth. She just left me. 13. Oh no. Oh, that depends on what it notices. Hilijah, you seem to be far enough away from now, and you can even beat back up with Thamus. Thamus seems to be here.
Okay, I go there and kinda meet with her. The dinos current. I don't know if it's seeing them but I feel like one of our allies are about to get spotted by it.
Could use your owl to tell us where they are. Can't communicate with each other. We don't know if who's alive, who's not.
Okay, so I know I could not see Whisper, right?
No, not from here.
Okay, so but did I see Dmitri go like to?
Yeah, you saw Dmitri head. You saw Dmitri head here. You do not know where he is right now, but you know he went somewhere down here.
Okay, so as far as I know, Dmitri went that way, and it points to wherever he last went.
Yep. Oh, that's exactly where it went. Shit.
You have a pen?
Really? Other than some way of distract it. Suppose if that's even close, how far can it run? If it's attracted to us.
Huh.
She's suggesting you guys bait it out that far away.
Okay. What can I do to bait this thing out? You have an idea on how we're gonna do this?
That thing is a predator. It's hungry. You turn into animals, don't you? Turn into a big one.
Well, I can
Might be
turn into that dino I did into town.
something to just get it away from them.
Wait, let me check how fast is this Hadrosaurus. 40 feet. Okay.
She's basically telling you to turn into a prey, for it. To basically just get, because now that she knows it's near Dmitri, she doesn't want Dmitri to fucking die. She's telling you to turn into something that it likes to eat.
Okay, so this thing's a large beast. I don't know if this is prey or not.
I mean, what do you turn into?
I was taking the Hadrosaurus again.
Alright, so do you do that?
Considering if it's prey, then yeah. I'll like go a bit.
Okay. I mean, first of all, do you turn into it?
Can I? I want to tell. I'll tell Thema like, if you can move away as far as possible, it might see you. And take Rex with you.
Sure. Alright, I'll keep him safe. Hey, she grabs her backpack with Rex and meow. Rex kind of starts meowing and starts moving and just, don't worry, it's fine. Alright, do your thing. She will move on her turn.
Yep. And I'll become the dino, I guess.
Okay, hey, so Hilijah transforms into a Hadrosaur as you turn into well, prime prey as Hilijah becomes this.
Yep.
Bob is why?
Look, we need bait, okay? That's the only thing I can do. I can't.
They know that Dmitri is close to it, and that Dimitri's life is in danger. And
You
you have your action if you want to dash.
Okay, can I dash? Like.
But do you want to dash?
Okay, this thing has 40 feet, so. Does the thing I move as a person include the movement or no?
You already used your normal movement as Hilijah to get here. Can Kay see that thing? No.
Okay, then I go a bit down.
Same as acting according to her own interest, which is her own interest is keeping Dmitri alive.
Yeah, and he'll just like wanting to also not get anyone killed, so.
Yeah. Damn it, woman, she cares for you. You can dash. Where do you want to dash?
Just a bit that I can be seen out the clearing, but not too much.
You want to get nearer, so like here,
A bit more?
a bit more. Like here?
Yeah, there.
Okay, and I assume you also like make a noise. Just random dino grunts.
Just the random stomps.
Just this thing. As this thing turns around. Oh, you're yummy prey.
Let me do my
And
math
it notices you,
again.
and you have. Okay, how many feet was that? Yep, you have 10 more feet of movement. You can just start booking it to the left if you want.
I'll go directly left, like not down, but just directly left.
Directly left. As you're starting to run away the clearing. Alright then.
Wait, let me do my
Start
math
to
and
run
add
away
my
and-
HP.
Well, at least if somebody ever gets hit, we have a meat shield. And
And I
Enzo
have
basically just
35 HP temporarily.
and yep,
Let me put that in my notes
And-
because I might forget.
that replaces the temp you got from the water. Temp HP does not stand.
Oh, so it
It replaces your temp from the water.
well, I think my temp HP just went down from that encounter in the
Oh yeah, it did
forest.
went down anyway.
It
So, yeah.
doesn't matter.
And so Enzo will just start basically dashing in the sky here. And well, this thing's turn. Oh boy, it sees you. Now, okay. It has 50-foot movement, it will fucking dash. And get here.
Well,
As
at least
this
it
thing
still
just
doesn't
starts-
reach me.
It doesn't reach you.
And
But
you
it's
know
now
what?
just
This
looking at
the thing I turned into has a tail attack.
Yup. As this thing is now poking it for you, as it sees you very obviously.
I'm not gonna attack. I'm just gonna run.
Oh, that,
I'm just gonna run.
I'm just gonna fucking run.
I'm gonna run.
Run. And this thing, well, Dmitri just saw it start to book it. Fast as fuck that. Yep, it has 50 feet movement speed. And well, I guess, unless you want to do something with your bonus. Actually, no.
I don't have anything.
That was your bonus.
Oh wait.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, that was my bonus.
Whisper, you just start to hear giant footsteps coming towards you. Why is it getting nearer? Why the fuck is it getting nearer? You have no idea. And you just hear another separate dino grunt, like, who was about to piss my pants? Oh, yeah. You just heard a random, like, dino noise. You don't know if it's Hilijah, but you just heard a second dino noise that wasn't the T-Rex.
Yeah, you don't know if
It's something
it
else
was
up
me.
here. Yeah, you don't know who it was.
You
but
might
just
think it's
know
another predator. Wait, the Hadrosaurus is a large beast. Okay.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's 2x2.
Okay, I thought it was not large.
Yeah, this is 1x1.
Okay, makes sense.
You're a 2x2.
Tipo, so I know it's you.
People, so we know it's you. I'll cover myself and yeah, follow what Kay did. Okay, you cover yourself. Roll me a survival check first. That's 10. You try to cover yourself, but you're kind of like you're panicking. You only cover yourself in half. You try to do it as Kay did, but you're kind of like a bit scared right now because what the fuck was that and why the fuck are we this? Why the fuck is there? You kind of try and shit.
What?
You kind of can't do it as fast. The child is panicking right now. Good enough, move down. Yep, move the fuck down. Bonus if you want to do anything, unless that's your turn. And that was 30 feet to get down here. I mean, they can move probably closer to you, yeah. Okay, so this is as close as you can get to K. But yeah, okay. Snake's turn. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. And this snake is basically gone from the fight.
Out of the void.
And well, I get initiative. Yep, goodbye. Okay. Can I see them? Yeah, you hear the snake just start to book it. And yeah, you know that Whisper is here. I don't think Whisper's really hiding from you, fair enough. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't want to be next to that thing. And also you can roll me a perception check, okay? Okay, you can roll me a perception check, okay? Let's see if you know that the dino is here. Yeah, you hear this. Yeah, it's near you. Well, it's getting nearer to you for some reason that you do not know why. Probably the second dino. You are now informed of that. Yeah, Hilijah was meant to be, yeah, also obvious, yeah. Just checking if you also heard the second, yeah, you know both of them to be relatively to your northeast. Not very close, but closer than they were before.
I mean,
I'd say just roll me a basic intelligence check. Because Hilijah is turning into the exact same dino she was before.
yeah.
Yeah, you're fairly certain you've heard that before. You can't quite put a finger on it, but that sound seems familiar. You aren't sure, but you think you've heard that before. Like, oh god, what species is that? Let's hope it's the Druid girl. You're kind of not sure, but yeah, it kind of does sound the same, but you're not sure if that's Hilijah or just another dino that decided to appear. Well, you have your turn. Right, and the snake is considered out of the fight. The snake is no longer here. Reach into the other area. Yeah. Do you dash? Do you stealth? Yep, stealthing would still be an advantage, yeah, because you're just hiding in trees. So long as you are not within like open clearing, you have the advantage. And that seems to be most of the area. Mission Impossible Part 2 Jurassic Park. You will maintain the advantage. I tell Whisper to keep following me and then go down, straight down. Do you stealth? You can roll. You can roll with the stealth with advantage if you want to stealth, or if you want to dash, dash. You can't do both. You are not a rogue. Man, don't you just love it the party doesn't have a rogue? Alright then, stealth check with advantage. First off, don't you just love it when the party didn't choose a cleric or paladin when fighting zombies? Second of all, oh boy, that's a 15. Nice. Second of all, nobody chose a rogue for the stealth section. Man, don't you just love to see when classes do better in this situation? Alright then. I guess that's your turn. trying to find the others as a bonus. You can roll me a perception check, but it will be very difficult because they are very far away. I'll allow you a perception check, but it'll be very, very difficult. Yeah, you kind of
my.
trip a bit. You kind of trip a bit and you fall into mud, but thankfully the mud kind of fits into your camo, and now hey, your camo is even better. It's exactly the same, but you fall into mud, and now your camo also has mud. It's
Oof.
very realistic.
Well, added
It's so
camo
effective.
then.
Nature is wrapping itself around you. I
Added
guess
camo.
that's your turn then. I mean, you're in camo right now. Is that good or bad? You're kind of not sure. Should have said roll a 1. Roll a 20 right now. Nat 1. Man. BRB.
Okay.
Let me grab this. Yeah. Yeah, somebody frame this and keep it for history. Roll a 20 right now. somebody frame that. BRB, alright.
The opposite of Verum.
Roll 20 right now. 1. Dmitri, your turn.
Oh
You
boy.
seem to be safe for now. You kind of get the feeling it's very much distracted. You can just fucking dash and book it. Yeah. Just dash the fuck down. 80 feet of movement. Fuck you, Gadreel. You are very close. Fuck you. Zoom. Monk speed. Do you have a key point if you want to dash again? If you have one more key point, fuck yes. You spend your last key point to dash. To dash again. Yes. Deja vu. As Dmitri just goes deja vu, I've been in this place before. I literally live here. It goes 120 feet down.
Oh my
Your stealth
god.
is broken. Your stealth is broken, but it kind of doesn't matter right now because you're very far away. And deja vu, and Gadreel, you basically just feel you feel wind. Fuck you. Fucking another. It's okay. All right then. I think you can only do one turn. Thema is now looking at you and. Well, I'm trusting you with this one. And Thema just fucking goes out here. And goes with bitch just run. Gadreel, you just saw Zoom. You just saw Sonic. Hey guys, Shadow here. Did you know that as a sorcerer, you can spend your bonus action to expend 1 spell slot to gain sorcery points? Did you not know that? Shadow. So I'm gonna do that. Shadow, that's like a key thing with the sorcerer. That's like part of their main thing. Did you never know that?
Did you?
I did, but I didn't remember.
Oh no.
Well, yes, you can do that. As a bonus action, you expend 1 spell slot and you get back 1 sorcery point.
Are you serious? Did you forget?
Yes, so you now have 1 sorcery point and -1 level 1 spell slot. Because that's part of what makes sorcerers sorcerers. That's literally part of their kit.
I remember when I used to manage my sorcery points as sorcerer.
So you spend a level 2 slot. Yeah, it's based on spell slot level. On level 1. Okay, here's the thing. Spending a spell slot will give you sorcery points equal to the spell slot. Buying back a spell slot will cost a different amount, but greater. If you sacrifice a level 1 slot, you get back 1 sorcery point. If you sacrifice a level 2 slot, you get back 2 sorcery points. It's a... Do you sacrifice a level 2 spell slot or a level 1 spell slot?
2, yeah. Either get 2 sorcery points or just 1.
Okay, you sacrifice 1 level 1 spell slot and get back 1 sorcery point. Shadow is burning a spell slot to get back a sorcery point. And Gadreel is fucking dashing down here. Yeah. Dmitri, Dmitri moved this far. Dmitri started here and then moved all the way down here.
That's so fast.
Monks, am I right? And also,
Yep.
hey, you two are next to each other now. Hello. Yeah, I flip off Dmitri and end my turn. Hilijah. Fuck.
Okay.
Might be a good time to start running.
Yeah, can I go in the trees and like maybe
You want to
hide?
go into the trees? You want to go into your trees, not be a dino anymore and hide? You can like break your dino form. Because currently attracted to you, the dino does not know you're a druid. It just knows you're a dino. At least we're safe now. Yeah, you guys are relatively safe.
Yeah, I'll hide in the trees and like stop
Until a
while
second
shaping.
T-Rex comes out. Just kidding. Okay, you do what?
I'll like
Bitch.
I'll like stop
So
watching and then
first,
just run in the trees.
you stop watching, then you run into the trees with your 40-foot movement. Okay,
Yep.
you can get here.
Yep.
What do? You can dash, you can break your dino form, you can hide. I mean,
I'll break dino
Are you-
form for now.
you'll break dino form and you're turning back into
Oh wait,
Hilijah.
can I hide? Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I break from my dino form.
You break your dino form and you switch back to normal Hilijah. As you're currently out. Never mind. BRB. On wild shape first. I mean, Hilijah can use her own stealth to hide as the dino, but you break stealth and Enzo's basically flying down to you.
Yep.
As Enzo
It's
basically
hard to stealth
coordinates
as a
with you.
dino.
Yep, and well, that was your movement, and I think breaking from wild shape doesn't cost anything. Does it actually cost anything?
I'll read it. Let me see. Wild shape. Wait, now combat wild shape. Here you go. Yeah, bonus action.
Okay, so that was your bonus.
Yep. And can I still? Can I do
I
like?
mean, you can try to stealth, and Enzo is now flown down to you. Give you
Yeah,
advantage.
I wanna stealth. I wanna hide from this thing.
Yep.
With advantage?
Yep, with advantage as Enzo is now helping you. Enzo is sacrificing his stealth for your safety.
Enzo, come on. Help me, boy.
Enzo,
Help!
that's a 14. I mean, its passive is a 14. It depends on a roll.
Oof.
Speaking of which, oh boy. Where the fuck did that dino go? Yappe. Well, let's see if it can make a perception roll. Its perception is a +4.
Oh no. Oh no, no,
As it
no.
uses its action.
No, 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 no. Oh no.
It uses its action to search for you, though.
Oh no.
Roll a 20 right now.
Oh,
It
okay.
rolls a 10.
Nice.
It's still in this area, and you get the feeling it's searching, but that is what it's doing. It worked again. Shadow actually jinxed it. All right then.
Nice.
Well, I guess
Uh,
that is its turn.
Yep, that's his turn.
Whisper. It spent action to search for you, and it didn't see you. Oh boy, you guys are very close to death. Well, okay, again, just do you dash or do you stealth? You can get to like here and enter a new area. You would have to stealth again. Stealth. Alright, then roll me the stealth check. Just normal because you couldn't manage to cover yourself. Oh, you are disappearing into the night.
Man, Whisper's
Damn.
just Batman.
Bards, man. Bards. Fucking bards and their expertise. Okay, then I guess if you do anything with your bonus, or do you just end? This bitch doesn't even need this weird cap. Bards, man. I'm telling you, bards. Do you just end it? We don't have a rogue, but we do have Whisper. Yeah,
Yep.
that is true. We don't have a rogue, but we have a bird. Okay, so I guess you end your turn there. My brain was spent. I need to use my brain and they get to do that. I mean, speaking of which, big brain woman, use her brain. Hilijah is currently hiding, and you're in a different area, so unless you want to spend your action to search for her, then no. Trying to know where she is would be an action, because you're trying to search. Whisper can roll me a perception check as a general, since you were in the same area, sure. I think it was a 14, because Hilijah's just actively trying to hide.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, you heard the dino move, and then you heard what were that very clearly Hilijah's wild shaping sounds. You are very confident that's Hilijah. You know that she's up there. You don't know her exact positioning, but you know that she's getting near you, and the dino seems to be chasing her specifically. So Whisper would know that. Oh yeah, Kay, it's your turn. I assume you. I mean, you guys can pretty much speak to each other now because, yeah, this thing's currently locked on Hilijah. Yeah. Oh boy, so far you've all managed to avoid getting in this thing's melee range. Does Whisper tell me? How the fuck does Whisper communicate that? Tell me how. Kenku.
Yeah, we
Oh,
never.
yeah.
You forgot about that.
Yup. Fucking forgot. Whisper just starts breakdancing the Dino remix. How the fuck the fuck does Whisper communicate? Whisper just starts BRB.
Imitate someone with a mask, maybe.
As Whisper is just trying to tell you, you just start to hear it once again. Like a Whisper opens their mouth, and suddenly you just start to hear it. As Whisper's kind of like you see Whisper pointing up, and then their mouth.
Won't the dino hear that?
I mean, it's quieted down enough that only Kay could hear, but
Okay.
Whisper pointing up, and then yeah, Kay, you kind of. I mean, you can roll me an intelligence check, sure, just basic intelligence. I guess insight could work too, if you are better in insight. Yeah, you figure. Oh, yep, that's definitely Hilijah. Yeah, you figure it out. Yeah, you figure it out. Fuck. Hilijah's being chased right now. Do you know any other dino who can dance?
Yeah, good
Man.
point. Good point.
Shit, our squishy is currently being chased. I can't really do anything right now. It's chasing the squishy. I mean, I just move forward, I guess. D-dash. Oh, you maintain your stealth? Yeah. So you maintain your stealth in this area. If you can keep the you currently are in the same area, so you don't need to reroll the stealth. Your current area is basically this clearing, or basically half clearing, I guess. This is your new area. Can magical tinkering make loud noises? Let us read. Magical tinkering. Let's see here. So far, let's see here. You can make sound but not loud. And also, yeah, only 10 feet. Fucking useless class ability. I mean, reminder, you guys can still use any spell you guys have. Like for magic missile. Any spell you guys have, you're still available to cast it. The environment is active. You can do stuff. You guys are magic casters, by the way. Just a little friendly help because I don't actually want any of you to die. I need. Yeah, can you use magic missile? What do you hit? I mean, let's see. I think magic has a range of 120 feet. Yeah, magic missile has a range of 120 feet, so you can. I mean, you can't even get behind the dino, but you can get like a tree up here. Yes, you want to hit like a tree with magic missile because it will automatically hit. Can I do it to my side? Which side? Like this? Right. To your right. Do this thing first. To K's right, like over here. That's still like very far away. Diagonally up. Okay, so like here. Yeah. Okay, then do you fire magic missiles? Yeah. So soon. As K basically fires magic missiles on the trees. Okay, roll me the 3 magic missile damage. Let's see if you can actually knock down a tree. At the same spot to make more noise. Yeah, there's a chance you can actually just break the tree, chop it down. If you roll high enough damage. Roll me the 3 magic missiles to see if you can actually roll high enough damage to chop down the tree. As it is force damage, so it's kind of like an explosion, yeah? That is, you do 9 total damage, which is, that is just barely enough. But, and then you hear the tree starting to fall down, but it doesn't fall down entirely, but it does sort of catch his attention. It doesn't fully catch his attention, so it will be a 50-50 chance on where it will go. It was just barely enough to like shake the tree, but you needed 10. You actually needed 10. But Dmitri, you can see the light, or you can start to see it from here. The cave entrance. It's right near. All you have to do is exit the map. Is high here? Because you literally just have to move into the void, and you will be considered safe. Just fucking book it. And you dash, and Dmitri sees the cave entrance. You pull away the vines that you know is hiding the entrance from normal people, and yup, just like before, that's home. You enter the cave. You're considered my home. You're considered safe. BRB. Thema is basically just here running the fuck around. Running around, basically wrapping around the field as you're trying to distract that thing. Gadreel. Yep, you also heard the magic missiles here. And you kind of get the feeling. Okay, you can roll me a perception check or an arcana check to kind of get the idea of what's being done. Let's see if Gadreel is. Yeah, you can roll me perception check, arcana check, or. Yeah, you can roll me perception or arcana to see if you can. Yep, you can definitely identify those to be magic missiles, and they were aimed towards the tree and just trying to like chopping it down, like, but it's just not enough. Kind of get the idea someone's trying to shoot the tree down and make enough noise. If you want, you can continue what they started.
Like you did a thing.
All right. If you get the idea somebody's trying to do something, probably K. I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy to scream at that direction. Okay, so you cast on. Fuck you, dumb bitch! Your mom is bad. The universe had to drop 2 meteors to kill her. Yeah, they don't know. Yeah, but I mean, Gadreel is a sorcerer. They know magic missiles when they see when they see them. Yeah. And I follow K. Follow K or Dmitri? Dmitri. Okay, so first of all, as that was vicious mockery, wisdom saving throw. Just kidding. You did not learn vicious mockery, and you fucking book it. And you dash, and you see Dmitri entering the cave and pulling the vines, and you do the same. You enter a cave, and you, Gadreel, are considered safe. Congratulations. Now, for everyone else, as this thing kind of heard coming from here, you, Hilijah, you're up.
Okay, can I just go down?
I mean, you can roll me. If you want, you can use your bonus action to insight check it to see if the distraction worked. Let me actually roll IRL.
An insight?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
19, and let's check. I'm checking something. Oh boy, yep, you can tell that it seems to have looked up and is looking to where the tree is falling down. It seems to be looking at that rather than you. You feel like you can just sneak away and dash away. It won't really detect you.
Okay, so I just go down, I guess.
You just fucking book it.
Yes.
As you kind of go down here, and
Emerson
Enzo follows you. Enzo basically just hops on your shoulder. And well, this thing just... It kind of moves through the trees, chops them down, and goes like here. It has 100 feet of movement speed. As first of all, okay, you can I think Sid's getting dinner. Whisper, you can definitely see that happen. And well, first of all, you can. I assume you could have dashed like here.
Yeah, not outside.
You see it's out in the open. But it seems to be heading for here. Whisper. I'm here just feeding. Yeah, you can definitely. You saw the T-Rex basically move into like a clearing, like where there's no trees hiding it. You can see it through the trees. Run. Just fucking run. Follow K again. Do you maintain stealth? Or do you just dash? Ah, boy. Yeah, stealth. So you can move 30. And you maintain your stealth roll. Do you do anything as a bonus? You don't. You can maintain the same stealth though. All right, so do you just end it as you follow K? Yeah. All right, Kay, you're up, and you see that the dino seems to be distracted enough by the noise that you heard was in Gadreel's voice. It seems to be have come from here. Hmm. You start to see, and you start to see like a cliff face where you heard there was supposed to be a cave entrance. That's probably there. You can kind of get the feeling that Dmitri did lead you all to go down. If I would dash, would it have consequences for yes? No. Well, you would be breaking stealth, but it depends on if it sees you. Depends on how far away you are from it. Well, you have to wait for its turn to find out. You will be breaking stealth, but you would also be very far away. Let's see. If you dash, you would be up to here in distance. Run. Never mind, just stealth then. Alright then, so you stealth and you maintain your stealth, but you get up to here. Alright then, is that your turn? If you want, you can do the same thing again if you want. And keep shooting the tree until it falls down. Can I use a bone? You're relatively far away, but you can see it. But sure. Sure, that will be an insight check. Uh, sure. Sure, yeah. That magic missile will be your action, and your insight would be your bonus. Since you maintaining stealth doesn't require reaction. Because you're just keeping the same roll you were. Yeah, relatively same spot. Okay, so you do magic missile and you fire. Roll me the damage. Roll me the 1d4s plus 1 3 times. As you automatically hit the tree. As you kind of shoot, you the tree falls on and falls on the ground, and that definitely looks like you can make the insight check now. Yeah, that definitely distracted it. It's going to head for that tree, which is around like here. Yeah. Nice job. End turn. Dimitri's turn. You are safe. You are entering the cave. Thema's turn. She is basically just wrapping around here. Rex.
Oh no, my stream loaded.
Gadreel is safe. Hilijah, let me do this thing then.
Yeah. Excuse
Okay. Hilijah, it is your turn.
me. So do I know that it's distracted or not?
Yep, it definitely looks like it's distracted. It's looking away from you now. It will be looking like here.
Okay, then I'll just go down, like run.
Just do you maintain your stealth?
Yeah.
Do you maintain your stealth? But okay, first of all, roll me a new stealth check as you are entering this area now.
Oh
You can have
dear.
advantage from Endo.
Okay, do the thing just to make sure it's not lagging, because my thing is kind of
Sure.
stopping and stopping and stopping.
Oh boy, that's a 5.
Oh boy. Oh
But
no.
well, I mean,
Oh no.
you try to snap that wig, but this thing is long. And we'll see on that. Speaking of which, I'll give this thing a perception check with disadvantage because that tree was pretty loud. Shit.
Oh no. What happened to the? Okay.
It
I
a
thought
3
I thought the
does
stream
not
died.
meet a 5. It rolled shit.
Nice. Thank God.
It goes for the tree.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh my fucking god!
My
It
Discord
actually
crashed.
failed. Oh
Hold
no,
on.
Discord's crashing.
Yeah, can you do the thing?
Wait.
On my side,
First of all,
it did.
it managed to fail a DC 5. And well, it's going for the tree. It's going here.
Dinosaurs, am I right?
Yeah, it's 50 foot of movement speed. And yup, it fucking failed. It bites down on the tree. As you see, it will make an attack roll on the tree. As basically you guys are pretty much winning this. It will make, first of all, 2 attack rolls to the tree in the general area where it is. I need to start the wallpaper.
You guys just saw that now. Hold on.
And well, it definitely hits the tree. It will bite the tree for some damage. Does 45 damage to the tree, and that is gone. It sees nothing seems to be there. And then it will slam down on the ground with its tail. It has multi-attack. And let's see here. That is an instant death. I wasn't kidding when I said you guys could literally die to it. It slams its tail. Huh. Nothing seems to be here. But that's its turn. Whisper.
Yeah, my Discord's dying. My Discord's dying.
Well, Whisper. And it now has no target. It will spend its next. Okay, do the same thing I do every round. You maintain your stealth. You move closer to K. Fair enough. All right, then K. You basically heard an earthquake here. The only thing we'll be rolling after the attack is a new character. Yep. All right then, K.
Can you do the thing one more time? Oh my God, Discord.
All right.
It's always
The
my
only
end.
thing we'll be rolling. Yep. Snow's internet.
Yep.
Same question for what? Same questions as last time. Does it seem distracted? Well, first of all, what are you trying to do now? It definitely knows that there's no target there. Even as a dino, I'm fucking dead from that. Will I would notice if it dashes? Okay, you can roll me an insight check as a bonus, sure. Okay, there is a chance, yes. It's a small chance, but there is a chance. as it will be spending its next action to search. You know that. It will spend its next action to move in a random direction, and then use action to do a perception check. So you will be breaking your stealth, and it will be doing a perception check. So there is a chance. With normal movement, let's see. With normal movement, you're just barely enough. If you dash, you can get safe. But dashing will make some noise. Like, should I dash? You will be making the noise from this area. So the noise will come from here. It's a small chance, but it depends on where it goes. I will be rolling for a random direction where it will go, because it sees no target in sight. There is a chance it will just go right. There is a chance it will just go up. There is a chance it will do the worst possible scenario and go left.
Slow is key.
Normal movement. Alright then. You spend your normal movement to maintain stealth here. And Dmitri is safe. Same as running all the way around and bringing Rex. How does Fireball work? Fireball or Firebolt?
Fireball.
Yeah, I was gonna say you are not a level 5 sorcerer. Fireball.
You are not Cyrus
I mean,
right now.
You're thinking of Octopath. Wrong one. I mean, you see that it's currently distracted. You get the wrong addiction. Okay, you would know that this thing is not exactly smart enough. It will notice a fire being started, but it's a very low chance it will know the direction it came from. This thing is literally a big lizard that can just kill you in one hit. Should I do it? Firebolt has a range of 120 feet, so that would be about like... Yep. So you have like... anything within like that area you can hit. Anything with that within that area is being able to be hit by Firebolt. Are you willingly? Yep, that is true. It does start a fire. Are you willing to set fire to an entire jungle? Just literally start a fucking fire. Probably not. Because yeah, Firebolt starts fires. No shit. Stream sparks. Can I throw all my magic stones in one turn? You can throw one as an action and a second one as a bonus. Sure. You can throw two, not three. The first one will be the one with the damage added from your intelligence. The second one does not. It's just a flat. Same logic as a dagger. I mean, try and find out. You do not know until you try. Okay, where do you shoot it? I think that it also has a range of 120, probably. And okay, has 60 actually. So it'll be like up here. So it'll be like around this area. Oh no. Yep, I'll just bring it closer to you. And potentially block off Hilijah with. If you want, you can just let the turn pass and let the roll of the dice decide if it sees you. Are you willing to trust fate? Or take fate into your own hands and try something else? Never mind, I use lightning launcher. How far can that reach? $90, 300. So okay, so you have a range of up to 300 because at disadvantage. So yeah, you can reach Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
He can reach God himself with 300 with a disadvantage roll. Nope, because I assume you're intentionally missing. You can shoot God himself. I have an AC of infinity. Fuck you. I am literally God. Roll infinity. I parry your bro. Yeah, lightning launcher. Where? like 300 feet away. Sure. Okay, so first of all, since you're trying to attack God, I will roll this amount of damage to you. Just kidding. Behind the dino, right? You use lightning launcher. Okay, so here's the thing. All right then, it will be more likely to celestial smite. Yep. Okay, so that lightning launcher seems to go here and start shocking here. All right then, is that your turn? It seems to be inclined to go there now. I mean, did you already use your bonus on this turn, or was that last turn? Okay then, roll me insight. Well, you're hoping it works. Just pray to the gods. Well. Well, Gadreel is safe. Hilijah. Run.
Yeah, I'll just go down the normal way.
Run normal. And get as far away as you can from this thing. Yep. That's your fifth nat one. It actually is. Enzo will help you. Okay, Dino's turn. Okay, so this is how it will work. The lightning launcher is effectively in like this area. This is what will happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will be rolling 2d8s, and the number that is closer to this will be. Well, it's basically advantage. So the corners are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It will be advantage, and whichever number is closer to this will be the chosen one. So if you're very unlucky, you'll just ignore it. Let's see. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll just basically start stomping here. And it will search. It will use a perception check to see what's around here. It rolls a 19, but you're all very far away from it. It's free to dash. Just dash, dash, dash. Get the fuck out of there. Just fucking bolt it. Dash, dash. Okay, so as this seems to be happening.
Play the deja vu music.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. And well, okay then, Whisper. Do you fucking go? Dash. You dashed as far as you can with 60, and you can get up to here. Okay, you just casually walk in. Okay. Yes. Okay then, and first of all, let's do this again. With infinite swagger, Kay just walks into the cave. Dmitri is safe. Fema is taking the long way around. Sees this thing is getting closer, decides, nope, fuck that, I'm going back up here. They're alive, Gadreel is safe. Hilijah. But yes, dash the fuck down. You can get like up here, you can get like here. Turn passes. Whisper again. You can just now walk in. Actually, wait. No, this thing will try to search again. And we'll move in a random direction again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It starts to go straight down. And we'll roll a perception check. That's a D10, not a D20, or never mind. +4, that's a 12. Doesn't see any of you. Hilijah moves. Whisper's turn. You can just walk in, Whisper. Literally just walk in. Literally just walk in and everybody can JoJo pose. Come on, Whisper. Just ice it. Got to here. Zatsu here. Yatsu. Well, I will assume Whisper just walked in Chad's Pride style. Because you are safe. Yeah, so Whisper also walks in. Fema moves here and just... yeah, I'll just start... Oh, never mind, that's wrecked. Fema is basically just still here. Just keeping Rex safe. Woman just fucking dashed. And she is trying to wrap around. Yeah, she's trying to wrap around here. She walks into the clearing. That thing will see her. She's taking the long way around and playing it safe. Hilijah?
Dash.
Dash the
Just
fuck
dash.
down here. And eventually, as the dino's basically just searching around, just fucking wrap around the long way. Okay, what the fuck is awaken? I'll awaken my masters, yeah. I see. And well, as everybody seems to head into the cave. Yep. Everybody meets back up at the entrance, looks at each other, smiles, and then congratulations, you have successfully avoided certain death. Good fucking job. All of you avoided one-hit KOs. And well, as people seem to be celebrating rhombus mode, eventually, okay, just checking, do people have time for a final cutscene? Yeah, because well, the T-Rex was guaranteed to happen. The snake wasn't. Uh, the snake adding to it was the random encounter. Okay, as people seem to be. Are you really? Okay. As people seem to be entering the cave, everyone enters, first of all, through an entrance. I used 2 of my spell slots on that. And you all find yourselves walking into a dark cave. Well, relatively dark, until you see that there seem to be torchlights in. You see that Dmitri and Gadreel are already just way ahead of everyone else, just breakdancing in the hallway and waiting for you. And Thema eventually managed to wrap around the dino and hands Rex back to Hilijah. And you all see yourself enter a cave. Fist bumps all around. Good job, people. And well, you all enter. As
Yep.
Dmitri, you recognize home. As dank and watery as it is, you recognize home. I'm home. Dmitri just walks all of you inside as Kay is basically cautious, checking for traps. Dimitri's like, it's fine, I live here. And as he kind of says, I live here, just a random stone falls from the ceiling, and I mean, it's interior decoration. And well, Dimitri just kind of leads all of you and just kind of like, I suppose we can like get up here. You know that there seems to be like you all seem pretty tired. And well, first of all, as you enter, you don't see anyone home right now. Oh yeah, another 5-hour VOD. Kind of lead everyone just up here and just as you kind of enter where the living room would be. Huh. Seems nobody's home. Yeah, you're supposed to see the cave. Oh, god damn it. Oh, yeah, fuck. Yeah, this is okay, you guys entered through here and then went up here and then Dmitri, nobody's home. You kind of look around and you see, yeah, that's the table. There's the bed. It's been 5 years, and Dmitri you just feel homesickness just washed away. Where is he? As you kind of ask where is he, everybody who's out here, roll me a perception check. 19. Okay. As you kind of start to ask, where is he? Gadreel and Hilijah, you hear a noise coming from the entrance. You hear hissing. What? Let me swap that back. Wait, BRB. BRB, I'm just doing something. As you all hear a snake just start to move. What does everybody do? Hide. Everybody kind of hides. Hide. You kind of book it here. Okay, you kind of just walk into this room. Everybody else just kind of like, Whisper just kind of hides in this corner. Sama hides like in here. Hilijah kind of bring Rex and just cover yourself in these barrels. and splash some mud on myself. However, for some reason, Dmitri doesn't seem to be hiding. This thing eventually fits and then sees you, Dmitri. It looks at you. Dmitri? As you all see, just Dmitri say, "Hey, old man." And as it kind of says that, the snake just walks towards Dmitri and then hisses first. And as you all see, the snake form start to fade. As from the snake pops out, huh? A medium-sized humanoid man. What's up, old man? Well, how long has it even been? Dmitri, my boy! I fucking hate y'all. Seems you bought friends. And well, you all see, yep, I peek out of the barrel. You peek out the barrel, and you see a man with gray skin and glowing lines seeming to outline his body. Yeah, as you see, as eventually everyone peeks out. No need to be afraid. I saw you all dealt with that little problem outside. And you all see, welcome home. You must be his friends, I see. Well, Jason made a lot more. I'm depressed again. Welcome. Hey? What? I suppose Dmitri hasn't really told you about me yet. What? What? Are you a druid? Well, of course I am. He kind of looks at you with his like patched eye. You see his like, you see him like he's like hunched over. He seems to be like very old. Oh, hello, Foreclaimer runs to you. Oh, hello, giant woman. Oh, that makes sense now. And as everyone kind of just wraps around as Dmitri sees a long missed mentor start to greet everyone. Hello. I'm Leo. I am. Well, first of all, I'm Druid and I live here. That was so funny. You guys were panicking. Sorry about that scare. By the way, I just could never make sure whatever's sneaking into my house and stuff. Hope you didn't mind the snake thing. Was this the same snake as before? You counted another one? So, how are you? It's just been... Yes, and a T-Rex. Oh, so that's what... I could have sworn that tree wasn't supposed to have been broken. How are you? Well... you kind of just see Leo just hunch over... I'm... fine. He's not. Also, I opened my bag and legs climb out of me. Oh. Oh, that's neat. How did you not notice a fucking T-Rex? I mean... Where did you wander off again? I was, well, I was hanging out with some Triceratops. With facepalm. Oh, it seems... Oh, it kind of seems everyone's... Oh, that was you too? Me? If you've seen any other dinos, I'm not always guaranteed to be them. The jungle is a jungle after all. There's more than just one of each kind. You may have some moon druid too. As you kind of say that, Hilijah kind of turns to you. The moon druid, you say? He kind of flips to you. Well, I'll be. Seems another one of my circles, with us. Kind of looks at you. And and first stares you down and then notices the spear on your back. Awkwardly waves. My boy, it seems we've got questions to answer. Since when did the common folk start taking our crystals? And as soon as Leo introduces himself as a Foreclaimer Druid, well, it's getting late out. I suppose you all want some shut-eye. We can, yes. It's, oh, never, whoops. It's been also this. Well, enough about that. Tell me about Foreclaimer lore as it kind of, whoa, slow down there. Scholar, I think, probably. No, nobody else should have that much interest. Fine. We'll talk in the morning. It's getting late out. Seems looks at all of you, relatively tired. From what I hear, you've ran away from that thing outside. Seems to be an easy problem enough to deal with. Just, you're smarter than this numbskull at least. Yes. I suppose you all want beds. I'm not. Points at Dmitri. You've grown, my boy. He kind of looks up at you and just saying, "You've grown taller, have you? Or maybe I've just grown shorter." Stares menacingly. Well, enough. We assume you all want shut-eye, I suppose. Okay, you don't have to be horny for everyone. Kind of walks back here. I suppose I have a room here. You don't want to use it? He basically just walks everyone to his basically a small room with some spare beds and seems to be some cozy lighting. I suppose you can use these. He's basically offering you a free stay at long rest. Free stay at a long rest. As I love to get to know Dimitri's friends, but seems you're all pretty tired. We can talk in the morning. Free long rest. Rest, finally. So do you all take the long rest? Yes, as everyone hops on, so no. JK. As everyone just hops in some of the beds and you're all pretty excited as everyone just picks one and well, first of all, as you kind of see Leo move here and like start brewing some stuff, and I suppose I write everything down before sleeping. As you're kind of writing down, everybody's trying to sleep first of all, okay, let me just unsnap you all the grid. You all see Leo and Dmitri. You all see Leo brewing some tea on his kettle, right here, and Hilijah. Suppose you're not going to sleep yet. Just wait a bit. As you kind of like wait for a minute, and Leo seems to be brewing some tea and just kind of walks up to here, and I suppose I should treat some guests with some tea. Anyone want to go for a round? As Leo's basically just offering you some tea before you sleep. It's tea. I feel like you might all need some invigorating. As you kind of see Hilijah specifically, you see him just move his hand on the tree and just like bloop, 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 as berries just like pop from his hand, and enjoy these. He just basically, as you can kind of tell, he cast a good berry there. Sure, Origali knows I need it. I would love some tea. Well, as do you all drink the tea? Tea would be nice. It will help you to sleep. Yes, as everybody drinks the tea and trusts Leo, eventually you start to feel yourself. First of all, it's very good brew. It's like whatever leaves he used off the jungle is probably pretty good. I mean, who knows how long he's been here? He's probably had enough time. Oh yeah, where's Enzo? Up here. Yep. As Enzo basically just tells you, as everyone drinks the tea and he also like put one berry in the tea that you can just chop down. Give me some of these before we go, please. Sure, I can pack some up before you go. And well, as you start to feel the tea just start to simmer with you, everyone starts to feel sleepy. If you feel drowsy, that's a bit of a side effect when you first take it, but should be doing well to get you all some rest. As he kind of just leads up here. You probably want to go to sleep now. Okay, does everybody go to sleep? We'll talk in the morning. We have much to discuss. After taking a bit of notes, yes, after everybody basically does their note, everybody eventually falls to sleep. I guess except Dmitri, who doesn't really need to. And as everybody starts to sleep, you feel the tea starting to envelop your body. First of all, you feel rest, you feel relaxation, you feel like the stress, the worries, the adrenaline of running away from near death start to fade as eventually you start to feel the soothing, cleansing power of the tea. And you feel then as your body digests the berry for the minute, you start to feel yourselves all become more powerful. As everybody finishes a long rest, and yes, everybody gets the benefits of a long rest. Your spell slots, your hit points, and hit die get restored. Everybody restores everything up to full, and also as everybody eventually wakes up in the morning, you all feel yourselves a bit more powerful. Yes, everybody levels up to level 4. Congratulations, you have survived far enough. I can't swim. You all level up to level 4. Congratulations, Den of the Serpent King. Shield time! Alright then, as that is the end of this session of Den of the Serpent King. I hope you enjoyed it. And yes, for next session, we will be starting as level 4. Thank you for playing. Let's go. I don't know what to do. Okay, first of all, as the hype is going to die down,